Yo, Hetties.
Yo,
You forgetting something?
no,
Shit. I thought you were supposed to tell me something today.
oh, no, I got it. I had to travel in. I
Secrets.
couldn't travel to play her. I had to travel to freaking back me to it. It's all good.
If I had to tell you something, I forgot. Life, it's wonderful. I love forgetting stuff.
Did I miss it? Did I miss what he was gonna say?
Yeah, he probably forgot.
Trespass and die.
Give me 1 second.
You have been warned.
What the hell is this shit? This is...
Alright, guys. Yeah, traveling. Let me just mark myself real quick. If you're a healer, just mark yourself if you can. I appreciate it. Fuck, man.
No, I think Hetty's trying to play me out today. Getting a little sad over here.
What happened?
You're supposed to tell me something today, and you haven't even mentioned it.
Oh,
He loves you. Don't worry, he loves you.
I didn't even
I'll
know
tell you. We'll all tell you. We'll all tell you that. We love you.
You're supposed to tell me Happy Father's Day.
I didn't even know you had any kids, man.
Father's Day, guys. Everybody's a father here.
Oh, you're a dad. Get used to being forgot.
No, I'm not. I don't have kids.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Dude,
That was the joke. That was the joke.
Oh,
That was the joke.
You should have kids. They farm for you.
they do.
He's traveling with me.
No, they don't. They don't even like the game. He doesn't even play it, the little fucker.
Trust me, I'll make him like the game. I'm gonna start adopting just to get little farming hands here.
Oh, that sounds weird.
Sick. Well, I'm sick, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It's like old farm technique, you know. I have a lot of kids and they get to till the soil for you.
No, I'm not saying that.
Relax. All right, guys. I appreciate you being here.
Aren't they
Who's my
deporting all
healers?
the kids?
Who's the healer? Who's the healer here? I just want to
Aren't
make
they
sure.
sending all the kids back?
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Let me see my group. I got one of them. All right, qualifications. That's you. What you got to do? Keep them alive. All right, let's go. Let's get this one in here. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, guys. So I had a pretty bad lung infection. A real bad one actually. I thought I was better from once I started playing again, and it got worse actually. So I had to literally go in for a while, and then out, and then back in. It was kind of a nightmare for a week there.
Wow.
But yeah, I'll probably have this little scratchiness for a while until we figure out how to stop screaming at work. But they was just limiting how much I could talk, you know, and just kind of because it wears me out. It has nothing to do with talking. It's more like I'm out of breath, and it's making me feel like shit. So yeah, it was rough stuff, guys. So I think that was just from the central air not being properly done. So there's a whole issue with that. But yeah, man, I was down for a while, so I didn't even touch this game because I didn't feel good. I played some Battlefront a little bit, but I really couldn't even get involved in anything for a while.
You have come farther than those feeble undaunted.
I'm okay now. I should be able to run these like normal, you know, because I do feel like I'm not out of breath anymore. You know, I've been working out again and kind of getting my wind back, so that shit takes it out of you, man. You get a lung infection, you start coughing up a lot of weird shit. It's pretty scary.
No.
And I don't get sick, you know. I've been sickly in my life, but I'm not oh, he gets that kind of thing all the time. So when that happens,
that kind of sick.
Kind of freaking, yeah. I knew something was wrong. But then you think it's smoking, you know, we're always smoking in here, we're chilling, you know. So you think it's just me got some good weed. I think that was one of the days that we're on here, we're smoking and we're having fun, and I just kept coughing. And I was like, damn, this guy must have given me some good weed. And I think that was the start of my body saying fuck that. Yeah. I think that was it.
The beginning.
I appreciate it. Yeah, being able to run these. Holy shit. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to grab all this. See as many as I can grab. I'll keep them up top. If I remember how to do this. Alright.
It's alright. If you don't remember, I might remember. I've tanked it a couple of times now because
This
you
is
haven't
good
been here.
stuff. This is what I'm talking about. This is Father's Day, you know, you're all my children. I had to come back on Father's Day, you know. You thought I left you for a pack of cigarettes, you know what I mean? Told you I'd be back real soon.
Daddy!
Yeah. I don't need to have daddy issues anymore. So guys, I'm back.
No,
Don't worry.
it's like,
Dad's not going anywhere.
been crying in the corner.
I'll go off for
That's
some
my
milk
daddy.
later. Yeah, I'll go off for some milk
That's the
later.
second daddy that's done that to me. He can get fucked.
Yeah, don't worry
Hey,
about it. I
2 for 2
came
ain't
back
bad.
though. Yeah, I came back though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you came back. I'm like,
I was just fucking with you. But yeah.
No, I'm serious. You were the second dad that's done that to me, man.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. Well, you know, don't take it personal. You know, it was just business. It was for my health. I had to get away from you.
Yeah,
It made you all sick.
as long as you're better, that's all that matters.
See, right? You gotta embrace me like a homecoming hero. You know what I mean? Like, when you see me coming down the street with my bags in my hand, you know, you gotta come.
Oh, bro, you're getting like a man hug.
Yeah, I want a big bro hug. Son,
Yeah.
you've been taking care of the home front? Nice. How's mom doing, you know?
Oh, sweet.
There you go.
I think Ricky's got sick of me. I keep inviting her to groups and stuff. So if you want to do a trial.
I'm glad you're tanking though. This is good stuff. I think I watched you a couple of nights, Wiki. I did watch you. I was able to watch, but they didn't want me talking, but even I think the text though. I forgot where you were in. I think it was yesterday I saw you, or one of those days I saw you in one of these trials. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna go downstairs. Heal, go upstairs, healer. You can take care of them when they pull gargoyles. I'm gonna check my food real quick.
So what's up with this point system? I've never done a vet trial.
The less we die, yeah. I really don't pay too much attention to it. I like to just get the money and run. But yeah, the less we die, the more we burn, the better our scores, and then it looks good to everyone else. You know, it looks like we're actually doing something in here, rather than just fucking around, smoking marijuana and having fun.
Oh,
That's a vibe.
I love marijuana.
Well, I like fun, you know, so it works out.
Oh. Hey, that's pretty good. I like marijuana. You like fun. You've got a team.
Yeah, I think it was one of the last nights I was on with Western, and holy shit, after I got off like the thing, I like passed right out, and I was like, oh, I'll go on tomorrow night, you know, and I literally was done. So like, at least me coming back here, I can't do this without doing trials now, man. I can do solo stuff without talking, but that's not fun for me anymore. Trials. I should have been studying for other shit, but you know, other stuff happened. Come on, Wiki, get in here. And then through all that, I actually got a promotion at my job. So it was like so I got a promotion. I just thought I was just kind of normally sick or whatever. So I'm running my own crew for a whole nother division of my company, and that was sprung on me, and I was like, I had to fight through that, so I couldn't miss work really. That's why I had to go in and out. So I really couldn't miss too much work, but I didn't want to let them know. They found out, and they were like, you know, they weren't, not that they weren't happy, but they were kind of like, they should just fucking tell us. But I was alright. I almost died twice on the work site. That's alright. Only twice is not bad. It's summertime. I think one day I had to sit down. I actually had to like take a seat, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, I gotta go." I'd never sit down. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to grab the archer here. There you go. And then I'll take the shapers in the middle. So yeah, it's pretty eventful. I got tons of stories, trust me. I've been waiting to tell you guys about this stuff.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I can spin a good what is it? I can spin a good web. Alright.
I lost the story.
My goodness. Yeah, edibles really fucked me up, you know, because I had to stop smoking. So I just doing little edibles. They really fucked me up, man. I gotta be careful with that stuff.
Edibles.
Yeah, it's pretty good, but man, I'm a smoker, you know. So there's usually like a limit when you smoke. You're like, alright, that's enough, you know. Just a lot of other factors. When you're eating, it's kind of weird.
It's like, yeah.
I'm a fat boy.
Bad, bro. That's just really
I'm a fat
bad,
boy.
okay.
Yeah, I'm a fat boy at heart, so I can keep eating, you know. If there were cookies, I'd be done. I'd eat a whole box of cookies just because I want to eat the cookies, not even because I want to get high. So I gotta be very careful.
Oh, that's what I do. Just eat it because you can, and they're yummy, and then you're a mess.
Yeah, this guy, one of my buddies, a friend of his owns a high-end I guess you call it a bar, smoke shop. But they sell glass blown shit, thousands of dollars and really artsy shit. And every so often they have glass blowing exhibitions there, and then there'll be people that are selling kind of hot shit. So they had beef jerky with pot in it. They had all, I mean, you could imagine whatever the fuck you could make. It had a pot in it. And I was just taking samples of everything. So it was it was good timing, because I found out, it was beef jerky infused, and it was getting people lit. It was crazy. People were actually, I tried a little bit of it, and I hadn't had anything, because that was the first thing I had, sure enough. And then they have dab rigs, you know, they have thousands of dollars, those dab rigs are thousands of dollars. But yeah, it was pretty cool because it came at the right time because I couldn't really smoke, but it was perfect. So I bought a bunch of different shit, and I realized, I gotta stay away from the eating it. Oh my!
Wouldn't allowed edibles.
Yeah, I love edibles though.
That'd be cool. I'd like some. It'd be
this
better.
guy had beef jerky. I was like, oh man, that's what I'm talking about.
My son's running with jerky. Oi, smell the hot flavored jerky or infused.
Yeah, look that up. I'm sure it's not just a Connecticut thing. That thing's got to be all over the world. But yeah, man, it was fucking dope, man. It was really good too. It gets the oils in it too. You know, they're all combined and shit.
Yeah,
that's good stuff, man. I mean, I'm in. But I could eat a box of that shit like Slim Jims, you know? Eat a box of what the fuck, you know? I'm just stoned out of my gourd. That was fun. What else?
What are you doing, PP?
The nurses are always a joy. That's part of the hospital. Very nice. Professional people I'm speaking, you know? No shenanigans, boys. No shenanigans.
You need a bath.
Yeah, you can take your own bath, buddy. I'm in Bridgeport.
I'm a bit dirty.
They ain't bathing you, bro, yeah. They ain't bathing you, bro. You wash your own balls.
Oh.
What kind of stay is this?
What? What the fuck? I'm in hospital.
Yeah, the food better be great then. That's what I said.
You know the rules.
The steak better be top shelf.
Top shelf. Oh yeah.
Hey, hospital food has come a long way, though. I'm telling you, it wasn't that bad. Maybe I was just really that fucked up. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you probably get fed real nice over there when you go to the hospital. I think we get a sausage and a fucking piece of bread.
It was great, man. I was it was pretty good. But I think I was really fucked up though, because I was hurting. I didn't know how bad I was until they actually were like, yeah, you don't need medication, and I'm like, no, I'm good. And after a while, I was like, maybe I should take the medication after telling me.
Maybe I should take the medication.
Like the for my cough, because I was like, no, I'm okay, but I was like, you're really not okay. You're in a fucking hospital. It's time to give it up.
Yeah, you're in hospital, dude.
Yeah, you're here already. You're not like at home fighting it. So I was like, yeah, just give me something, and I don't know what she gave me, but holy shit, I felt so good, and that food tasted so good. Yeah. It just mellowed me out. I don't think it was anything like drug. I think it was just something like something just mellowed me out. My anxiety, I think, it was up because I couldn't breathe. I was just like, what the fuck, man? If I can't breathe, the fuck, man.
Hey, yo, how'd you roll so much higher than 100? You change the odds?
That guy's a hacker, man. Get him out of my game. How do you do that?
No, I thought it was pretty dope.
Alright, cool. Alright, just make sure you grab all these heavy sacks around here, guys. There's tons.
Heavy sacks.
Yeah, grab onto them.
I'll be carrying that shit all day.
Your back hurts. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I need lumbar support nowadays.
Yeah, screw.
Oh
right,
shit,
guys.
My bad, boys. I didn't mean to startle them. Oh, that
Don't matter. I'm gonna take the gargoyles over to the right-hand side, and then I'll see what we get. I'm gonna pierce my way through this line, like Dick Butkus. I remember Dick Butkus.
Keep him there.
Don't die on me, people. I'm trying to bring this gargoyle over here.
I got healed, so. You got 2 down now?
I love it. Good shit, guys. I'll pull him over here.
I'm picking this guy up.
Squatting son of a bitch. Get over here.
Yeah, this thing's slow as me though. Quicksand? Oh, damn.
Looks good. Alright, I appreciate it. Go in there, loot up that shit. If you didn't get a chance to loot up those chests, make sure you do.
Where's the chest at? Where'd you see that at?
Well, back over where they blew that horn. Up top of the steps, yeah, right behind us. There's another one out there? Oh shit, my bad, I didn't see that guy back there.
You beat my ass like my stepdad.
Oh, you shouldn't be doing that.
Oh,
Your uncle
Dennis,
should have kicked his ass. Yeah, go ahead. Your uncle should have taken care of that for your mom. Beat your ass too.
Yeah.
Beat you and that guy.
Shit.
Alright guys, good shit. Alright, thank you, I appreciate it. Go in there, get set by the blue damage buff circle. We'll get this one done pretty quick. I appreciate it, man.
So would this give us, is this one of them perfected gear trials?
No. These trials are pretty straight. They're just for money runs, pretty much, just like to get some materials and stuff like that.
Some money?
I think it's gonna be Sunspire, right? Sunspire is like your first. I think that's your first one, right? Where you can do it like with a public group, but you can get perfected. I'm pretty sure. That's where.
Well, I'm not worried about perfecting gear. I'm trying to make some bread. You have to teach me how to.
Oh yeah,
tell me how to do that shit.
You just stay in here and run them. That's it. I mean, there's tons of.
How do you? Yeah, but like, what do you get for me to sell? Is what I'm saying. Like, how are you making money out of this?
Oh no, I don't make money like that. That's not what I'm talking about. You're talking about like getting like praxis and like patterns and stuff like that.
Well, no, you're just saying you can make bread.
I'm just saying get the
how?
I'm just saying.
What is that?
Come in here, and stay in here for about 20 minutes, and then get whatever you get out of it. Come back in, do another 20 minutes.
So sell it. Yeah.
But what are you getting? Is it gear? What am I selling?
I'm not selling anything. I don't sell.
No, you don't sell anything. It's yeah. Oh, sell all the shit that
you
you
just
get.
get gold. That's it. You
Yeah,
just get gold.
Yeah, I'm just running gold in these. Like when you get into the other ones, yeah, you can because there's a lot better gear selection. Here, you're not really getting shit that anybody wants anyway. So we just run these just to get them done really quickly.
You can like your gold rings, break them
gold
down.
rings. That's right. Yeah, gold rings.
Get the Corona, and then you can sell it for 5k or 4k, whatever the fuck it is. But
yeah, I just want
Undaunted plunder is the shit we're selling, like the to the merchant. It's 1,000 gold each, or do we keep this?
Yeah. No, you give that up. That's what you got to sell. So that's the only thing that's worth anything.
So how do you?
The only reason why I started doing these was just because I wanted to gold out gear and I wanted to make sure I got a couple bucks in my pocket without row farming. And this seemed like it was a pretty good way to do it and get better as a player just by getting these trials early. But you, like I said, unless you're really into the mats, sometimes you get some good mats out of here. The plunder, it's decent. Just better ways to make money in this game for sure. But I think this is probably the funnest way to do it.
How many plunder boxes do you usually get around?
I think like 12. I think, right? Isn't it like 12 altogether at the end or something like that? I've done thousands of these. I have no fucking clue. I couldn't even tell you.
12 bands just off them? That's not bad.
Yeah, like if you do it for like, if you can get them done in like 15, 18 minutes, then it's like worth it. If the group stays, if you get like 6 or 8 people to stay, then the groups fill really quickly, come right back into the same. You just keep farming. You could do VAA the same thing. VSO is a little bit longer, so it's a little bit more, you know, it's not worth it as much at that point, you know what I'm saying? But these right here, if you can get them done in 15, 18 minutes or something like that, like this one would be like 20 something, but it's actually be pretty quick. That first boss holds down really fast. I'd be actually interested to see maybe like 22 minutes or something. And then you just buy shit at the luxury vendor. I missed that like the past 2 weeks. I think I missed last week. You might be still there, right? Yeah. Okay.
I never heard of the luxury vendor. What's that?
Yeah. There's like a furnishing vendor. If you get furniture for your house.
Cold Harbor.
Yeah, Cold Harbor. He sets up in Cold Harbor every Friday. So I usually run these, and then we can do hard modes like in the beginning of the week. Like I think tomorrow, right? Like where it resets. If you haven't done it, so you can do hard modes in this one, and that's an extra 10 grand you get on top of it. You do that once with every character. So if you have like 3 characters, you bring them all in here and just farm those. I think, right? I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's account based or not. I think you can.
How many
but yeah, if you got a gold out,
this one?
That's it. This is it. This is like I said. There's really not a hard trial. This is a pretty straightforward trial. All you gotta do is at 35%. You're just gonna hold block and just get away from everyone else as he throws down an AOE on you. That's it. You just don't share the AOE and you just hold block while he does it, and you're pretty much good to go. I'll give you a war horn here, guys. This is, like I said, that's why I run it. It's real easy, it's simple, it doesn't take people to even talk. People do silent. So yeah, you know, the other trials, you're gonna have to get yourself a responsibility and a job in it, and know your shit, and that requires a little bit more team than public sometimes. But this group pretty much I think I'll know most of the people in here anyway, so I could do that. I have the luxury of doing that. Most people, when if they run publics, they don't have that chance. I think you were getting like Nernkrux out of here off some of the Wellwoods if they drop. I think that was one of the best things that they were dropping out of here. Other than that, the mats, you know, they get pretty good out of the heavy sacks. And that's it. It's easy as fuck. Right now, he's gonna give us. He's just gonna blow the roof off the place right now. Just hold block, and then just. I'll keep him on top of the platform, just everybody spread out, and then, yep, just take your own AoE. When he puts that sword straight in the air, you already know, hold block, heal through any of that damage, and then go back to beating his ass. Right there, hold block. Yep, just make sure you spread out. Spread it? No, don't spread it.
Sorry.
That was painful.
I bet it was. Okay. It's been a long time. I've missed you.
It tells you about being in tune to your body because I work with asphalt, I smoke, and I knew something was different. You know what I mean? There's a lot of things that I inhaled during the day that are no fucking good for me, but I knew something was off. You know, that's just, you gotta know like your fucking body, man. You gotta pay attention to shit. I knew it. I knew that guy wasn't giving me that good of a weed. I wasn't getting that good of a weed. Something was going wrong. I was coughing way too much. That guy's yeah, it's garbage. He doesn't have that good weed anyway. So. Good shit, guys. I appreciate it. We can run another one, grab something to drink, do what you gotta do, eat something, or just if you gotta take off, I appreciate it because I'll be here for like till like probably 8 or 9, the same thing. Maybe run VAA. You know, we might do that. I don't know how that's been running lately, but see how that goes.
Good heals, I appreciate it.
Nah, sorry. Just make sure you grab everybody. If it's higher percentage, you can just grab it. Alright, grab that ring, grab your Undaunted, I appreciate it. Grab any of the heavy sacks that you didn't get a chance to grab. I appreciate it, thank you so much, man. If you want to stay in the group, you're more than welcome to stay in the group. I'm going to reset it, 25 and up, that's pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to just come through. And then I'll give you one more, at least one more of these, and then maybe try VAA. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me grab this from off this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna travel out as soon as I get this. I appreciate it, guys. That was pretty fun. Alright. Yeah, whenever you get your shit together, alright, get.
There you go.
Alright, back at it. Alright. Oh man. Let's see. Oh shit, let me see if this guy still here. Okay. I forgot to play this game. Holy shit.
What new tale will we tell?
Just get ready to just take a piss. But do what you gotta do. I had to take a pot pie out of the oven. It's the most dangerous food in the world.
What food's that?
A chicken pot pie. Try biting into that when it comes out of the oven. Yeah. You ever eat a pot pie before?
I've eaten hot cake.
Yeah, it's like a damn. How the hell would you describe it? It's like a pie, like with a crust on top, like a pie crust. Everything. Only there's meat and stew. But it's like a stew inside of it. Yeah, they had pies over there.
I can just picture Boris eating it like that guy Martin Lawrence on Life. What are you eating the pie?
I gotta buy these bonfires.
People pie.
I like this right.
PewDiePie. Everybody loves PewDiePie.
Looks like a bathtub, stone bathtub. Looks like a track and field.
I'm cool. Can you tell I've missed one? It's a bit weird. I've got this beautiful image of Vaughn. 6'7". Fucking
painting of me.
Like some oil painting shit. Like, you know, that painting Michelangelo or whatever the fuck it is.
It's me as a minotaur, you know, half horse, half man.
Oh, you're that dude wrestling that fucking minotaur.
Oh, the centaur, yeah.
Yeah, the statue. that statue. Yeah, when I think of Bourne, that's the image I get. I'm like, oh, fuck, Bourne, wrestling a cow.
It's not that you're not that far off, actually, in real life.
Got him by the horn.
Yeah, it's only you're
not
almost
part
there.
horse, it's part bull.
It's part bull, I know. It's half and half.
And just a touch of sweat, not too much, just a touch. So when you look at it, it's like, oh fuck, this is shiny.
A slight glistening. I get it.
Yeah, you know, like glitter.
A perfect little sign.
It's fucking. Not bad. I tell you, I'd buy that painting if I had seen it.
Well, I've got that painting. I painted it.
Oh, you painted it.
Oh fuck. It's too early.
That's very impressive. No, it's very impressive.
Definitely toe break right now.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Let me I just want to make sure I can just read. I don't think I have to, right? Dude, I totally forgot to play this game. Okay, more than 4. Okay, yeah. All right. So Liquid, let me I'm gonna re-invite you, Liquid. Okay. I just need I need you to. I don't know if you can hear me. I just travel out of hell if you can. I'm just gonna grab something real quick.
Please exit the trial. I was like wondering if they're gonna come out. They've been in there a while. I sent it. It's in your inbox.
Alright, I'm gonna just invite them back in. Can you just get this going very quickly?
Oh, shouldn't be doing the same one.
I'm gonna put it in Finder right now.
Alright.
We'll do Hellride one more time.
Okay. I'll post a guild too.
Maybe try VAA. I haven't played the game, so that update came out, right? Like with the that happened, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I think the 18th is the release date.
Oh, okay.
For PSN.
Oh, okay, that hasn't happened yet. I have no fucking clue. Good, I haven't missed this.
18th.
I missed the how many? Oh, I got 8 days for this pursuit, huh? Can I still get this little thing? You think?
The little
I think
band
I can still
comes
get
by.
them. Yeah, I think I can still get them.
Cold up. So if it's still up there.
8 off in this game. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I played like a little. When I came home, I played a little star. What do they call that? Yeah, I'm gonna get Pursuits done. I want that little fucking thing.
Yeah, it's
I
cute.
used Cold Harbor's favorite like for so long that I even thought about that too when I was in the hospital. I was like, fuck, man, I'm gonna miss that fucking little thing now, man. Like the only thing
It's
I kind of
cool. It
actually
looks like a
wanted.
live little turkey with no feathers on it in a pot upside down. Like to me, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't want to miss that fucking thing. So I might end up doing that. I'll grind for that. They'll give me something to grind for. But yeah, I was thinking about that too. All the daily. I don't know if I missed any of my daily rewards. I didn't pick up any of those.
They're pretty doable, pretty easy. You'll finish it fast.
Yeah.
Spend a day grinding just that, and you won't even have to go a whole day. I think about a little over half a day. That's if you're taking your time with it and just chilling in between and stuff. You know?
Yeah, I'm starting that job I'm working now. That project we're on is like it's like in the middle of the state. So I
Oh,
I
is that the
gotta
one
get
for
up
the
at like
pictures?
5:30. No. I was doing So I was doing like residential stuff and like some municipal stuff, but now we're like I'm in a whole nother part of the company where I'm doing like site work on like
Oh,
big like condominium, you know, like big luxury apartments and the parking lots and drainage and all that done. So I'm working on that shit now, and that's way up Connecticut. So I gotta like drive way fucking far up. So I gotta get out of here at like 5:30 in the morning. And that was another thing too. I was having to wake up early and then like feeling like shit. So by the time I got back, I had no energy to even lift up the fucking controller. I was done.
yeah, that'd be
So,
my question is what time do you finally get home with that kind of a job, you know, to get some rest?
and they're 12-hour days. So,
Yeah, man.
I didn't leave. You know, we get there 6 o'clock or something like that. Starts the shop at 6, and we didn't get back to the shop till like 5 or something like that. So we were like 11 to 12-hour days. And then I felt like shit on top of that, and then that's when I had to go back in. I was like, I made it worse by going back to work too soon, but I had to, you know, it's what I have to do. So my boss gave me a big fucking bonus though, because he knew what happened, and he was like, oh no, I appreciate you staying, but you know, you just let me know what's going on, and then we can find someone to fill the spot. But we needed him. He admitted, he knew he needed me there. That's what I'm saying. He couldn't say, oh well, I could have found someone else. He clearly didn't have you're going that far up. You can't pull other people from other sites because it's going to take him an hour and a half to get there. You know what I mean? So, yep. That was our whole thing, man. So good. If I had my old job, I would have been good. I would have actually been home, rested, and I probably would have been all right. But it just happened that it was the same fucking week that I got really, really bad. That they gave me a fucking promotion, which is good, you know, right? I was great. I was happy. I was like, oh shit, you know what? Do I tell them I can't take it now and risk not getting it? So I said, nah, fuck that. Do what I always do. All right, guys, travel in. I'll get the yeah. Well, you know, be a man always die. You know what I mean? Because you had a lung infection.
Be a man, die at work.
Oh, look what I stole off the guard. I got some goodies.
Nice.
But I got a bounty too. It's a good thing we're going to trial.
Yeah, get on out of there.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm traveling, man. Oh shit! Did it reset? It did. Did it?
I think somebody's still in there. Yeah. Yeah.
need, you know, after they come off of a harsh reality. It's gonna be the last of
Get out
it.
there.
So what else is going on in the world, huh? Oh, lots, huh? Missed a lot.
Oh, dude, fucking some dude threw rocks at the fucking neighbor over in Iraq or something.
Threw rocks at. Like, oh yeah, the stuff that's going. I don't know if we could.
Yeah.
Something this
That's
one
about all I know.
Current events? Are you talking current events?
That's about it. Yeah, that's about it, man. Everyone's been sick. Fucking
I didn't miss
been
too much.
working.
I mean, it's not like I was in a coma or nothing, right? I'm acting like I was in a coma and stuff.
Shit.
I like to play it up.
I would have had to come to America as a legal immigrant. Tried to find my way to.
Gotta get married, you know?
Oh, that's the same here. You gotta get married.
Gotta get married.
And I think it costs you like
nice
40
American
grand.
gal. Oh, I don't know.
American girl. Oh, we could just do it like this. If there's any single girls in the lobby, in the group, you want to hook up with Aussie guy, I like to work, play games, that's about all I do.
An Aussie bossy.
I fucking love reptiles. You gotta like reptiles, you don't like snakes, it ain't gonna happen. This girl wanted to go out with me once, and her son said, "Can I get a snake?" And she said, "Not while I'm under this house," and that just put me off, and that was it. I never spoke to her again. I think I actually might have pushed her in front of a bus.
Unbelievable. The things people admit on game. It's
That's
unsolved
okay.
mystery.
Because you just don't know what I look like.
Who's the guy that used to do
Hello,
unsolved
bye.
mysteries?
That's right, it was. It was see you later. Straight
Call that
out.
guy from Unsolved Mysteries.
You got a bargain. Like, okay, you get a snake, I get a bat then. You know, it's like that.
Oh.
No.
Any animal is fine. I like all animals. I don't care.
Oh, bats, yeah.
Yeah, I want a street
bat,
bat.
I had to get my rabies shot because I fucking touched the bat.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, bats are cool. They're pretty little things.
Just as long as it ain't the blood one. The one that eats the blood. I don't want that
Yeah,
one.
that little guy.
I think that's what it was. I think
They're more violent, those ones.
the doctor told me to stop petting my my pet bat. Stop kissing him.
Oh, is that what you call it?
What made me sick, I think. Kissing my bat. Alright, guys, come on. Alright, let's go. We're 2 down, so I'm gonna put that back in the finder real quick. You guys meet me at the bridge, and then we'll go right from here. I think we have ourselves somewhat of a put together group, right? We got a healer in here, I think. We'll get one if we don't have one. I don't want a second tank, I'd like another. There you go, beautiful. We have healers galore. Alright. I'm gonna check this backpack, guys. There's always some good shit.
My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your flesh.
Loki's tears, I'll take some of those.
I got some tears.
There you go. Oh, Alec, welcome. Welcome, Alec.
Oh, yeah, like.
This fucking guy.
Alec.
You guys are pretty witty with the names. Pretty witty. Alright, thank you guys for joining. Again, real quick run, nothing to it, right? We're just going to bounce through this one. That last one was pretty quick, 25. Let's see if we can get a little bit better with it. I don't even know how we can get better with it. I think that was pretty good, man. I think that's just how it goes. Yo, salutations, Charlotte. appreciate everybody being here. I'll run a bunch of these today. Try to get as many of them before I. What is it? Oh, it's only 4:30 on a Father's Day.
Yeah, I'm surprised you ain't celebrating today. Or is this your celebration?
Oh, my daughter's. My daughter is she's spending time with her because I have you guys don't know I have a grandson. I'm a grandfather. So yes, I have a grandson. So they're with him today, and then I'll have him tomorrow all to myself.
Oh, no.
So that'd be good. It's kind of really shitty today anyway. I was gonna take him to the beach and kind of go to the park and stuff, but I couldn't. You know, it's really bad weather. But yeah. I'm like a young grandfather. So yep. All right, guys, let's go. Yeah. So it's cool because I don't have to do the father stuff on Father's Day, but I can kind of still, if I want to, mosey and interrupt them if I want. Being a grandfather, you know, grandfather, not just a father, guys.
Oh, Poppy.
Yeah, see, I'm not your dad. I'm your grandpa. Holy shit, those guys are moving in here quick. Game might be freezing a little bit, guys. Yeah, so it was fun, man. I spent a little bit of time with him. He's a good kid, man. Such a good, quiet kid. Not a crier, not a whiny kid. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. Simon.
More coming up here.
Oi, what's it up, Simon?
Alright, good shit. Alright, let me grab this next food.
You have come farther than those feeble undaunted, but you will fall just the same.
Yeah, this is... Seems like they're moving really fast, which is good. I like that, but it seems like it's weird. It might be my game lagging and catching up. Let me grab these guys. Yeah. Oh, I like this.
How many bins they took bins the other day and I didn't write them down?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
A work company just rang me and wanted to know how many bins we done the other day, and I was like, fuck, that was the other day, man. I just made up a number. And he said, yeah, that sounds right.
It's a lot. Once
Yeah,
I check
22.
out on Fridays, we're done. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, right.
Like if they're cooking, like sometimes on Fridays, the big boss will like buy steaks and shit. Those guys drink, so they'll have like a happy hour kind of thing. I don't drink, but I'll stay for the fucking steak. You know what I mean? I'll stay to eat.
Oh yeah. Stay for food. Always stay for food.
I couldn't do that, man. Last 2 weeks, I was like, I get the fuck out of here, man. I'm about to die. Literally, I don't think I can drive home. That was rough shit, man. Missing out on that shit too.
Don't worry. Someone's attacking this ad that's attacking me. I'm not even worried about the ad. I'm just focused on the boss. Look at me go. I'm like, oh, he's gonna try and swing, and I'll just fuck.
He's right in the he's right in like the right on the boss's back. I can barely see his name. Like,
oh, have you got one up there too? I've got one here next to me, trying to flog me up.
yeah, he's dead.
Oh, you. Damn. I was having a good time.
Alright, guys. Yeah. Bullhorn up. Yeah, hard to catch me for the weekends on anything with work. That's why I'm like, I try to like, I disconnect as soon as I punch out. That's it. I don't want to know anything about my job.
Yeah, I don't care what happens.
Yeah, at that point it's like, you couldn't
Yeah,
ask
good
me
luck,
anything
thanks.
about what I did on Friday, on Saturday. You couldn't. You're not getting it out of me. I couldn't. Don't remember. Monday
Yeah.
I'll remember it all. You know. Yeah, I got one more day on that site, and then I think we're heading back down to like where I'm from. So at least the travel isn't that hectic. But yeah, I think we're gonna
Yeah,
finish tomorrow.
okay.
It's
Yeah,
supposed
a
to
bit of
rain
travel
tomorrow,
time.
man. Fucking up, man. That's what I'm saying. The rain fucks it all up in the northeast now, so it's a lot of rain.
Same as. If it rains, no work.
Yeah, we're fucked if it rains here because, you know, we won't stop working. It'll just be really shitty work. All right, guys, come on
Oh,
in.
really?
Come downstairs. My healers can split up, so just make sure we don't get two healers going up. All right, so Stan, come downstairs. Quali, go upstairs. Good to go. I think I need one more DPS down here if I can get it. Yeah, just one more. And somebody, anybody. Appreciate it. Hey, luxury vendors, alright. I guess those fire pits, I'm gonna steal the two. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We'll see if we can eventually pull.
They're in Cold Harbor.
Oh, they're probably buying stuff. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Probably luxury furniture.
It would be nice if, as a trial like lead, you could just pull them out of whatever they're doing.
Like, get over here.
Get in here.
Even if they die in here. You know, I don't want you buying shit. I don't want you putting skills together. Get in here. He's scribing something right now. Oh, she. Alright, everybody through? Alright.
Look at these pretty blue circles.
Alright. Good shit. Alright, go get him. Warhorn downstairs.
Burn in our rekindled fury.
Nice job, guys.
Rise from the ashes.
Warhorn downstairs.
Our fire burns anew.
Nice job. I got 10%. Alright, good job. Give me 1 second.
In the bed.
You guys. Yeah, grab those heavy sacks, guys. Give me 1 second. Just right here. They're gonna come. Okay. Oh, look at that earned a gold. Look at that. Appreciate it. One more step closer to my turkey, whatever it is, right? Turkey.
Ooh.
Alright, yep, I'm just gonna move the around here. Dang, Stanley, fine. Uh-oh, marathon.
Oh. Exercise.
I don't want to play that game. I'm not trying to play that. Alright, guys, you're ready.
Run up the street, man.
Game called Run? No way. I think we're good. Alright, ready?
Can't explain that game without being racist.
What?
Run.
What's it? I don't know. Like the Running Man. You know, ever seen the Running Man, that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Yeah, man. I like that movie.
Yeah, they're great. They're always
Holy
running.
shit, yeah, but it was good.
They were always running, weren't they?
Some days I wish I was an athlete.
The one that the one I never saw was that Total Recall? Not that I never saw it, but I never got to see it. I never understood it. It was a good movie though. Had a lot of CGI stuff, a lot of I don't know, weird. Not CGI. I was gonna say puppets, like puppet. Like make up the shit. Look at us. Thank you guys. Just make sure you grab, just get those heavy sacks before you go on in.
That was pretty cool.
We getting goodies?
Chocolates and lollies, puppies.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let me just grab this here.
Baby reptiles. Sorry, bro, I took my time opening that chest. I was thinking about reptiles.
Thinking about reptiles, Jesus.
Yeah.
You really are from down under.
They're great. Everybody should have one.
Can't touch reptiles, you gotta wash your hands.
Hey?
Get salmonella.
Oh.
I had Jackson chameleons once. They were nice.
Hey, you gotta be careful. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I don't know if that's just for snakes, but yeah. I worked with animals many a time in my life.
Yeah. I remember you saying you worked at some pet shop.
Yeah, pet shops when I was like, fuck man. I was like, when you used to work when you're like 11, 12 years old. They paid you peanuts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. And they always tell you, you gotta wash your hands when you're done with that, cause
Well, it's just grown shit watch your hands. Yeah.
well, you know, especially when you're picking up snakes and you're like feeding them from cage to cage and shit. I was never afraid of stuff like that, so I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Yeah. Good man.
Yeah, I was never like things like that don't scare me.
Yeah. Some people are like shit scared of it. That fucking amazes me. How? But anyway, must be a reason.
Yeah, and the more you hesitate, the more it gets worse. The tension builds, so you might as well just grab the fucking thing.
Yeah, just grab the fucking thing.
Yeah, it's usually how the best way to go.
It's not like it's electricity. That's what scares me. Electricity. Someone asked me one day because of like brown snakes and taipans and black snakes and shit like that. They said, "Are you scared of it?" I'm like, no. What are you scared of? And I said, electricity, because you can't see the shit, and it grabs you. Electricity will grab you.
Bills are very scary. Scarier than any big mountain lion I've ever met.
No, them fucking things.
Taxes. You know about paying your taxes.
Oh, you get taxed different than what we get taxed. But yeah.
That's pretty scary. I'd rather face a mountain lion every once a year and pay my taxes. How about that? That'd be a fair deal? I don't think that'd be a fair deal on my part right now. It's probably a bad idea. If you owed a lot of taxes, what if the government gave you that choice? All right, mountain lion. You know, not a bear, not something that's gonna kill you, but something that might maim you. You know,
something that'll maim you.
And then, yeah, but we'll rescind your taxes, and it'll be like the Running Man. It'll be like the game. They'll put you on TV.
Yeah.
They'll say this guy owes 50 grand in taxes.
Oh, fuck.
He wants to go up against 10 badgers. Let's see what happens. You know what I mean? I'll take my chances. You see what I'm saying? I know people are out there. Listen, I million-dollar ideas for days, guys. I'm telling you, days. We can make a lot of money, me and you. Right? And people be like, yeah, dude, I owe 200 grand. I'd be like, ooh, all right.
Yeah. Our mate's gonna have a crack at the mountain lion.
10 seconds in a pool with a salty. There you go. All right. See, I got you. But you're thinking about it. You're thinking about it.
I am. I'm thinking about how I can outswim this motherfucker for 10 seconds.
Just 10 seconds. That's it. Or what if you get a cramp? What if you get a leg cramp or something? Oh. You know, life works that way, you know. Life is very mysterious in those ways. Or you'll get out, right, of the pool. You'll, like, swim faster than him. Or her, right? And then, you'll get out of the pool, but it'll be like, yo, no, that was only 8 seconds. You got to get back in. And now he's waiting for you. That's the rub. I like my game. It's cruel, I think. This is cruel enough.
The master draws his sword.
Or just don't pay your taxes. I think you always do that. Don't do that, actually. Bad idea. Hey, Uncle Sam. Took you out, Toka. Ooh.
By 100 cuts.
Bad space. No. Sorry, guys. Look at my Popeye.
From Aegis to Castle.
Unacceptable. Oh. What's the companion?
By 100 cuts.
Block. Alright. Sword goes in the air, you know what to do. Hold, block it away from each other, do your thing, alright? Burn this motherfucker down. Block, you'll do it. Rolling up. Block.
Stars fall.
Last one. Very easy, man. Very easy.
Marvelous.
Absolutely lovely, right? Nice and quick. Make sure you grab any of those heavy sacks that you didn't get before. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Quick one. I like it. I like it.
But his attention will turn elsewhere.
Very good. Very good. Alright, give me 1 second. And that was done with, I think, one down from most of the plays.
Fall in line behind me. I will take charge from here.
How gracious of you.
Let me just make sure I grab this guy here. Yep, take your time, guys. If you want to stay in the group, stay in the group. If you can't, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. That's really, really fun. They're fast, they're fun, so we can just knock out the money. And, do what you gotta do. I appreciate it,
Defend or
guys.
protect us. Let's get
Let
out
me
there.
just travel out. Reset it. If we have to reset it. Excuse me.
You've got Osh, I'll admit.
Nice.
I put in for Hell but yeah. We'll just go one more time. We'll do a PAF. Let's take a.
Nothing like having a bunch of cones and you still don't know if you got to go work out. Fuck yeah. Uh-oh. I could be in trouble here.
Second
How many conies should I have? 6, 7, 8? Shit.
My promise. There's really no.
Where are we going?
I ask you.
I'm confused.
Alright guys, travel in. I appreciate that. Shit filled up fast.
We going to hell?
Yeah, we'll do one more, and then I'll do VA.
Yeah.
Let me just grab something to drink real quick. That's all.
I didn't know. Let's go on.
When I was a kid, on cold nights, I used to curl up by the fire in the Castle Navir main hall. I'd sit there with a book and fall asleep over the pages. Simpler times, eh?
What's the question? I guess that's the question.
Valois, at your service.
I know he's got to have a smoke break right now.
Oh, you guys can try. Yeah, go up to the bridge, guys.
Yeah.
The warrior and his army of Ojakuda claim the
Just have a
citadel
fucking
of
drink around
Elrond.
her. Jesus
Leave
Christ.
and live. Trespass and die. You have been warned. My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your flesh.
Too many of them. Beware the horn.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Let's get in there and get it. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't find it for another person if get him. Before or after the fight, first fight, that's great. If not, I'll pull something after.
You have come farther than those feeble undaunted, but you will fall just the same.
I'll see these guys up and left. Further away, I'd be better able to see.
Air and sand can cut like blades in the wind. Rocco too will prove this.
Try to grab him. I got him. I got him.
Oh, mate's getting subbed up. He got uppercutted, got up, and then he got slided.
I got right. I got it. All in the control. All in the control. gotta test yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Look good on these trials.
Oh, I'll have a nice coffee. It's not that it's freezing cold already, but yeah, that'd be nice. Whoa.
Good job. 28%, you already know he's spinning. Gotta be close, just gotta be careful with it. Oh no. Being in a blender. Come on, enjoy. There you go.
Ooh.
Nice. Good job with those things. I use them all. I see it pop. Good job. Alright. Let's take a look at the guys. I appreciate you. Alright, just split up East and Potato. Just make sure one up, one down. Down. Just grab some trash and stuff like that. There's some pretty good shit coming off of here like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I'll eat it.
Life is forfeit. You hear this fucking guy? You hear this fucking guy?
Yeah, what's up?
Huh. Take him out, ladies and gentlemen. Extreme prejudice, right? Tell him who's boss.
Hello?
Alright, come on through. Second door is open downstairs. I like running fast. Absolutely. Grab this.
And then I'll go with the hole. That's a bit of action.
What's up, Born?
Chilling, man. What's going on, man? What's going on?
I figure I'd come get some of this purple math.
Yeah. I hadn't been on for a bit, but I'm starting to get them all back in here now. You know, used to do it all day. I'll see how my schedule works for work, man, because I'm doing a lot of different work now. Even if I can get like 2 or 3 of them in on the night, that'd be not bad. Shit's addictive. Before I look down, it's like midnight, you know?
That's easy to do.
Yeah, that's why I stay away from it. addiction, you know. It's like you gotta do full turkey. I can't play like for an hour. Can't do anything in an hour.
No, not in this game.
Inventory maybe. Get something.
Maybe.
But yeah. So I still had
Let me ask you.
debuff that process.
Burn in my flame.
I was sick for a while, but to be honest with you, it's like the talking is like wears you out, but I was so beat from both work, you know, starting something up, and this at the same time, I knew something was off. Usually get back up. I couldn't do it. I was telling these guys before, these big projects that I have, they're out of, like, not really out of state, but they're so upstate that it's kind of like you got to get your ass up super early. Man, that shit hurts. 8:30, it's like, feels like it's midnight to me, so I got to be real wise with my hour and a half I get when I get home or whatever it is. Yeah. I don't get any shit done for the next day. It ain't getting done, man. It makes my whole life harder the next day. It's rough. Holy shit, man.
Yeah, they have me on nights for the last 2 months of work.
Yeah, that's brutal stuff, man.
Went on vacation, told them I was sick of that shit. Took a week vacation, and one of the guys wants to switch back with me, and boss man says, y'all ain't never switching again as long as I'm the supervisor.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be on nights to start with.
Yeah, there's no way. It's a whole nother breed of person, you know, that you can get that done. You have to have a lifestyle for it too. It's not something that, you know, with your family and everything, you know. No. If you're a family, you get that. It's just not where you want to be. If the money's real good, you know, like I said, if you get yourself in situations and you're able to be flexible, if you have a company working for money like that, they can
yeah, but there's no differential where I work. You get paid the same.
Yeah, I see.
So why would I want to subject myself to that abuse?
Yeah, that's just abuse. I'm not related to anybody who owns that business. I'm good. That's something a family does and shit. Piece of it. Yeah, the company I work for, they used to do that stuff, and then the boss gave that up. He was tired of that life. Now the guys just work, they do Fridays. We go in early, man, 5:30, 6 o'clock. We don't leave till about 5:30, 6 o'clock, so they're long days, man. They're long days. Money's really good.
Yeah, I work 12-hour days.
Yeah,
12 hours, 14.
it doesn't hurt when you keep moving. I tell you,
Yeah.
You stop moving and you have
yeah,
you stop and starts. It's the worst, man. Those days seem like they never end. Tomorrow I got one of those. Should be a quick one, right? Should be a quick one, but quick one for us is like about 8-9 hours. It's like, all right, we got it done. Happy, everybody can go home. But we had we were laying asphalt for a big new complex. 500 tons one day, 500 tons another day.
Oh wow.
I mean, big fucking jobs, and I think our light one on Friday was 326 or something like that. We ended up. That was a light day. We did that in about 6 hours, 7 hours. So that part of this division that I'm in the company now is just it's major league. It's the big league. So I got a promotion while I got sick. That was the whole thing. I was just telling the guys before. I was like, I got sick and then I got a fucking promotion at the same time. It's the weirdest fucking thing, man. Because I was happy and I was like, oh, fuck, you know, I gotta like be careful, you know, because I know it's gonna be a lot of nervous energy at first, you know. I'm gonna be giving off a lot of just, you know, wanting to get in and get in right, and that's gonna wear me the fuck out. I already know that's like my mind's gonna be so worn at the end of the day. I might not be able to drive home. And then yeah, I was sick at the same time, so that was kind of rough. But hey, fuck that, man. I brave through it. Do what you got to do, and then yeah, tomorrow I got a big one. Oh no, it shouldn't be big. It probably should be like 300-400. So that shouldn't be that bad. But it should rain. It's probably gonna rain tomorrow over here. That's the problem. So it's all work stuff, you know. It's all, that's gonna take care of it. Yeah, hit that fucking horn. Yeah, the other part of the company I was in, they just did residential stuff, so these guys, this is all commercial. Big jobs. Like, as long as you let the machines do the work, that's what I tell the guys. Just let the machines do the work.
Yeah.
Usually you don't have to get too involved with it. I mean, when you have to get physically involved, it's a lot, but just let the machines do the work, stay out of the way.
Hush.
Whoa. Whoa. Someone kicked the puppy, man.
Yep. Well, she has a habit of picking fights with the other. I got 5 puppies, right? She'll pick not pick a fight, but start roughhousing. She'll be the one to start it, and then the first time somebody nips at her, she starts whining. Oh, fucking snitch.
What kind of puppies you got?
3 mini Aussies, a Pomeranian, and a teddy bear.
Nice. Look at this. This is all good stuff.
Pomeranian rat terrier.
Rat terriers, yeah, rat terriers are awesome.
And then the teddy bear is a Shih Tzu Bichon mix.
Yeah, my mom had a Bichon for years, man. I love that dog.
Got some dog that's got like 10 different breeds. Chubby.
Yeah.
He's got everything in him.
You ever see those things? They have those terrier games where they pull them out of the holes by the tail. You know, like they go for the rabbit or whatever the fuck they got. There's like tunnels on the ground. And then they, so like it sniffs it out or whatever. It must be something going on. And then they pull them out by the little stubby tail. That's why they got a stubby tail, I guess, right? Pull them out of a hole. Yeah, every day I drive by to go to work. There's a farm area over around there, so they have I think they're Springer Spaniels. I think they're Springers, and they're just sitting on the lawn. There's like 8 of them. Shit, you not? There's like fucking 8 of them, and they're just hanging out, man. It's like every time I drive by with the guys, that's a dog's life. That's what they mean right there, because these things just lay in the shade and top of like one of these like cement, like these porches, you know, and they're just hanging out.
Chilling.
Yeah. They're just chilling, man. It's like a whole family, a whole group of them, you know, like all probably brothers and sisters, you know what I mean? And they're just hanging out. They look beautiful. They're beautiful animals. Working dogs, you know. Alright guys, come on in. Just gonna grab this last little bit. actually it's been nice out recently. Now it's gonna rain, so it's gonna fuck up my whole day tomorrow. But
Yeah.
it is what it is. The sun came out for a little bit anyway, but I think it's just gonna hold off enough just to make everybody miserable. I think the boss is ready to call it. He was ready to call it on a Friday, and I think one of the guys working with us has said, "Oh, let's just wait till Monday. You know, it's 50-50." He was like, "Oh yeah, all right. If I'll call the guys on Sunday." Sure enough, he called us this morning. He was like, "We're working tomorrow, 6 o'clock, so be ready." That means get my ass up at 5. You know. So yeah, we're working. I love it, man, because it's good pay. I love it. I love it. I love it. But I got to get used to that's the thing. I got to get used to their pacing. You know, it's a different pace, so that's what I got to get used to. Don't burn myself out too quickly.
Yep.
You end up being a hyperactive mess on the fucking job site. You're running around and you gotta slow down. Alright guys, let's get it.
The Shahai of a first-rank Onse Saint Yakuta. This warrior Shahai is beyond first rank. Death by 100 cuts.
Nice job. One.
The healing cloud part.
Nice shot, guys.
Like whispers in the wind. The master draws his sword. It charges. Like whispers in the wind.
Nice job, guys. Alright, 35%. Knock back. Ready for your own AoE, right? Taking that on your own. Just make sure you stay away from people. That was pretty fucking quick. Good job. Alright. Keep him right here.
Back off.
It's sleeping. Lay at my side like I was going to sleep. There you go, nice job. Only if I ever saw that animation where I just laid on myself. Nice job.
On the blade and tremble.
Whoa. Alright, nice job, guys. Get ready to hold block. I'm trying to bring it back over here. There you go. Nice job.
Chill throw. No biggie.
Yeah, yeah. They saw it, and you can see with the AoE on the ground. work. That's what this shit's about. Make them quick, painless, right? Get onto what you gotta get onto. We get onto what we gotta get onto. This is a good relationship. I love it. I love it. Let me just make sure I grabbed all these heavy sacks for her. It's just, I appreciate it. That's what it is. 24, you better. I think I got this one over here too. Yeah, you guys want to hang in the group? Hang in the group, man. If you guys need to leave, I appreciate it. This is shit's been going pretty quick today, so it's good. Let me see here. I just gotta break some shit down real quick. Let me sell some stuff actually.
You've got a push and admit it.
You doing this one again, or are you doing something else?
We'll probably do VAA. I'll probably see if I can run a VAA because I think we did about 3 of these already. So, yeah, I'll run VAA. See how that runs. If it runs pretty smooth, I can run that one a few times. So I don't know when DCs. People are dropping. This one looked okay. Didn't seem like people were dropping out of it, so that looks pretty good. So yeah, if you want to stay in.
Yeah, I'll hang with you for a little bit.
I appreciate it. All right, let me just get rid of some of this. All right, I'm gonna travel out right now, guys. I appreciate it. Right with you. Grab center drink. I'm gonna do that right now. Share that real quick. I'll put it in Finder, and we'll see how many people we keep here. If we keep most of us, that's great. If not, don't worry about it. I think these things are filling pretty quick. It's a good thing today. All right, we'll be right back.
I'm right beside you. Let's get out there. I was hoping I'd see you today. Looking forward to seeing what
No problem. Thank you very much. Thanks for. Appreciate it. I was late.
Oh, it's so cold, man. Sell some shit. Western.
Never get tired of that sound. Good quality there.
Freezing. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking lose my toes. Fucking my fingers. What else can you lose? My nose. Get frostbite on my nose. Oh, shit. Yeah. White Sox toes. Yeah. Doodle. Oh, jeez.
We got a group.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Hello.
What's going on, Squash?
Not much. How are you?
Not too bad.
I'm high.
Yay! I'm on two. I don't know if I gotta go work it. My phone.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Where were we going? AA, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, somebody left.
hoping I'd see you today.
Ooh, Western bubble.
Is that West I hear? Your ball?
Yes, that's it.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you? You're
Oh
alive.
man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Am I? I think Edgy hit me up. I said, hey, what's up? Edgy was like, oh, you're alive. I said, am I? I thought this was the afterlife. I get to play games all day. I thought I was dead for a second, then I had to realize I had a job. I was ready to bite the bullet. You know? Yeah, I was. I'm actually a little bit better, but you know, I'm over the worst part. You know?
It's good, it's good.
My fucking breathing. It's my breathing, man. It made me so tired. I felt like an old person. You know what I mean? Not that I'm not an old person, but you know.
That's rough.
Yeah, it was really tough.
Glad you're feeling a bit better.
Well, yeah, enough to you know talk shit. You know, that's all I really need to do in this game. I really don't need to play the game. I
All
just
that
gotta talk.
matters.
Yeah, I gotta talk, guys. Can't talk. Well, I can't talk to myself. It's actually pretty fun. That's all I'm used to.
Hey, you're probably gonna have to requeue. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Someone left.
Yeah, we had a full group and then somebody left while you was gone.
All right, guys, good shit. Let me just mark. Oh, I am. This game it's not the game that's been laggy, like the gameplay. It's been more like the technical shit, like getting in and out of the loading screens and stuff. It's kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's time to. I think with that last one with that AOE, remember where I got hit with the shield? I didn't see that at all, so I gotta watch. I might have to reset the UI or do something like that now, just so this way I'm clear. Let me just see. We need one more, right? Let me just see what I need. I need a. Oh, it's just a DPS. Ah, we're good. Don't worry about them. They'll show up, people. Come on, let's hit on it. I think we're all here, right? Wes, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Welcome to my games. I appreciate it, guys. We'll have a lot of fun. Oh, you know, you'll do whatever you want. I'll talk you through it if you haven't been here, but I think most of you have, but you can't shut it up. Disease. Let's go.
You got us queued for that 12th though, right?
Yeah, it's up. It's in there. And then if we can't find anyone by the time I get to the first boss, I'll see if I can pull in a friend or something. I like to leave it to at least 2 people to jump. Again, if there's DCs, just kind of like we'll bear with them, and then if it's DCing too much or it's too laggy, then yeah, obviously I'll go back to Hell Rock and knock those out. But if we can kind of switch it up, time seems to fly.
Sorry guys, had to have a tone.
Oh.
Beautiful, guys. Take care of business. Alright, let's go.
magic will destroy you. It rages like a storm.
Alright, head on up. Crap. Just remember, the overcharges are your main thing, guys. Overcharges are your main obstacle. Don't even worry about anything else. Everything else dies in your wake, you know what I mean? Charge, alright. Here we are. Anything with a double flag on it, it's gotta go.
First mages make good on their promises.
Alright, good job, guys. I got a full group. Good to go. I appreciate you. Alright, I'll take you around the horn with the calls. You can always help out. It's not a big deal. Sometimes I miss one if it doesn't render. Not a big deal. But we just go left of group, right of group, behind the tank, home base, right? And then you got a weird, tight right area over here, okay? Just make sure that you follow the group if you can. Usually you're game sensitive, so you know where to go. Larry knows what to do. Just follow Larry.
Why do you persist?
And I'll see if I can keep this fucker in.
Dumbo. Jeez.
Alright, have at it. Make sure you're all standing on that paperwork over there. That's tomorrow's invoices. Rip them up. Get rid of them.
Yeah.
That's the taxes. That's this year's taxes on the floor. Get rid of that shit. Alright, no, tight right, guys. Tight right. Low right. Low right. Low right.
Someone's puffing it out over there. Who's that hardcore? Fucking Larry!
Yeah, we just watch for any of the differences to DCs about.
Larry's hard as fuck. You see that?
Oh yeah, what Larry?
He just stood in that one.
Guys, left of you. Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left. Almost west.
West in DC again.
Sorry.
Controller Grab your healer. Yeah, I know. I'm quartered up too. I haven't played in so long. Next one coming up, guys. Left of group. Go left. Go left. Go left. Left. Go left. Go left. So if we get DCs like this, especially in this trial right here, it's a little one because yeah, I'll give people enough time to get back in because it doesn't usually take that long. But if I see that, I'll always send an invite and then I'll kick it. This way, if you see it before I get everybody else back in. Kick it in. Left, go left, go left. Go left, go left, go left. Go left, go fucking left. There you can do whatever you want.
Larry's fucking hard.
So the story with Larry is, Larry had been playing in my trials for a while, and Larry's a really good player. And one day we're in BAA in this trial, and we were doing a hard mode, and those black holes come up, and everyone's got to get out of the black hole, right? So I see Larry, Larry, get the fuck out of that black hole. Weird, right? Upper right, weird. And Larry took that fucking black hole like a champ, so I'm going to point out. Damn. That's it. That's the story with Larry. Said he didn't. That black hole took up Larry, man. Because I'm telling you, he was eating him up. And I just said he can stay wherever the hell he wants.
Yeah.
Always good to have him. All right, next one up, guys. Gonna be again upper right. Here. Shit. Alright, just watch your timing with these guys. I know we're one short, so that's why I want to take if these things take a little bit longer than normal. We have like this awareness clock. Alright, guys, behind the tank. Run. Yeah, you guys got it. Trials are always good for like building your self-awareness with these groups and teams, right? Got them back. There you go. Left, go right, tight right, go low right, low right, low right. just kind of builds up that mental clock in your head of how long these bosses take. If you feel like it's taking long, but you kind of know what you have to do at the end. Good job, guys. This guy, I've got one more maybe. Yep, he's gonna be behind the tank. Gotta finish him there. That's all you. Do it. Good job. All right. Have fun. Nice job. There's a heavy sack over here in the middle. Small sack. Alright, just get those overchargers. That's the main thing, man. Those fuckers hurt. That delayed AoE brutal. So just get rid of them. I gotta get an instrument, man. I gotta play something. I actually like that. That's a good. Was that a flute or something? I like that. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Stewie, you're a funny guy. We're. Hey. Alright, there's a chest over here on Skull. On Skull? What the fuck? Why am I a Skull? What? Is real?
Because you're dead to me.
Okay. This makes sense. Yeah, I lost a lot of weight. I probably look like a skull right now. I lost a lot of weight, man. That was one, not, I wouldn't say benefit, but, you know. At least I was able to shed some of that winter weight I gained from playing this game and not moving. Works out, you know, life finds a way. Isn't that what the guy in Jurassic Park said? Life finds a way. Truer words never spoken. They think about that. Get on your fucking platform. Oh, sorry, Ricky, that's something I was sorry about that.
No.
Still get it.
Not if you're gonna tell me like that.
I knew it was Wiki. I figured it was.
You know I'm the loot whore. That's the only thing I'm a whore for. Loot.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that you grab everything. That's why I make sure I try to like follow you. Alright guys, come on over. I'm gonna get him on a rock. Everybody stack on this rock over here. Do all of that. Overcharger, right? Just where the overcharger hurts the most. Get rid of it. I think most of you guys I know. Like I said, Jedi, I'm not sure that I would play with you. I'm pretty sure you. I'm not
I doubt you've ever played again. I haven't, this is the first time I've played in like 3 years.
Oh, there you go.
I haven't played in a while.
I would have definitely. I have a good photograph of it. I can remember the names if I remember the conversation.
I used to run trials like a ton a few years back, but I just got burned out. I got a bunch of the hard modes done and I got burned out on it.
Yeah, no, it happens. That's at least this game you can do some different stuff, you know. And then if you gotta get away from it, you know, you can always go back to a shooter or something completely different. That's what I did when I was 6. Yeah, I just went back to playing like what was it, Battlefront 2 is getting a little bit more of a game. People playing it. So I started playing that again for a couple weeks. That was pretty fun. But, yeah, you gotta switch it up because you do get
Yeah, I mean, I played, I had like 2,000 hours on this, I think, so it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Not much compared to what some people have, but
Yeah, I got a lot of hours. It's embarrassing, but I've done a lot of other things in this game, like like traveled with people and like told me like lore and shit, So there's a lot of other things I've done.
yeah. I went
That's
through
like
the whole questing thing too. I like went through a phase where I was like just questing. I was just burning through achievements.
Yep.
You eventually just run out of things that entertain you.
Well, that's what happened when I got here because I was doing Apex Legends. I did that for years. Like when it came out, I wouldn't say I was good at it, but I enjoyed the game. I wasn't like dying all the time. I knew how to play the heroes and stuff like that. And then I just got burned out of playing like shooters, And I was like, I like to kill people with other things, you know what I mean? Like magic and shit like that. When I remembered, oh shit, I remember ESO was kind of like that. I was a healer, but it was pretty cool when they would do the duels on the waypoints, at the way shrine. And I remembered that, and I was like, gosh, I think I'm gonna get back into that. And that's why I got back in. I don't know anything about how the PvP scene was or anything. I just wanted to kill people with magic, or like a sword. So, and then that's it. Yeah, now I started doing trials to get all the gear for gold without gear, money, and all the mats, money for mats, so that's why I just started running.
Yeah, the grinding anymore, man, is like completely different. I was pretty addicted to Diablo for a while. Diablo 4 played like every season on and off, but
that looked really good. I just wasn't too sure about using the character every season.
Yeah, it gets a bit. I mean, you can progress super fast, so it doesn't actually matter that much. But it's just super repetitive. It's really repetitive.
Yeah. I think I saw a lot of people. Not even on Twitch, just in general. I remember seeing that game a lot. They're doing those the nightmare dungeons.
Yeah.
So it's basically just the harder levels. I got the same dungeon.
A nightmare, pretty much, yeah. I mean, there's like a small variety of variations in the dungeons, but not much, not enough to keep you entertained. Shit, I'm getting smoked out and not paying attention.
Yeah, there's over-the-head scrollers, so I'm not too sure. I'm not sure how I like those. Maybe too much of an overhead view in order to play the game.
Yeah, it's goofy. Those ARPGs, it's a goofy thing to get used to.
Yeah.
You have such a limited, like you literally move around just based on what you can see on the map.
That's what I'm saying. It's so like vision based that you have to see every angle. You have to see every spot and every angle of it, because you can actually.
The majority of the time, I'm not even looking at my player. I'm just staring at the map, moving around.
Yep. That was one of the things that got me away from it. I was like, oh shit, do I really want to invest in learning like a whole other game style?
It's a weird experience for sure.
But I wouldn't mind now because it kind of like got a little bit of the like people that they stopped playing it before, kind of like you said, be the burn down from it. So I wouldn't be opposed to going back to it now and see how it goes.
Right.
I'll look at stuff like when it's really popular. I won't get into it. I'll wait till it's done. Oh, what was great about that show, or whatever it was, that show that was good. Was really cool. Watching a whole binge, a whole series. Alright, guys, go do your thing up there. Make sure you don't leave any of those ads up. In the ass trying to find those last one or two. Some of those mages jump down and shit off the other side. Nice and quick. That's all I'm saying, man. When this trial runs smooth and you can't have any serious like DCing going on, I don't mind running it because it's so easy. I think hard mode now it does require you to have a little bit of your gear set since it's on straight routine. It could take forever to get that fucking burn, man, in a hard mode. To get that thing going, that timing going. So if you're geared up, then with these groups, you're pretty good. Hubs are kind of tough now. I don't know if it's gotten easier. I've only been going for a week and a half, but I'm pretty sure it hasn't.
It seems like it's easier to get into a group, but this group finder, I don't know how long this group finder thing has been in the game, but that wasn't here when I stopped playing. I stopped playing, I think, in Scribes of Fate, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Well, people usually ask me that, they're like, how do you get these groups? Because I get grouped pretty fast. The key is if you have like 4 or 5 people, 3 or including yourself, right? 4 or 5 people. The rest people will follow in because that's enough people to drag you in. You know what I'm saying? And if you have your classes, if you're like with me, if I'm tanking, it's usually not a problem. The problem is finding a tank that wants to hang in. So if I'm here and I'm tanking, you already know you're gonna get like 5 trials out of me. So that's not a problem. But yeah, if you have those 2 things, a couple of people, and you're like one of the main, you're good to go, man. Usually, you can start these up. That's why I tell everybody here. When I was gone, a lot of people were doing their own thing. Because I saw Wes was doing runs and stuff like that in here, and that's great because that's what you have to do. And it's like you just get in there and fucking do it. All right, I'm turning them around. Just make sure you get the ads when they come up. Those ads are super important. So you grab those fucking. Like I said, it's good to go.
Remember what percentage I'm supposed to start using my execute on a temple. Remember? Is it 35 or 20?
Number 30, yeah.
Is it 40%?
I think, I mean, people spam that shit the whole time. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I do that too. Well, I love it.
There are some builds with some gear where you can span it from. That's all you gotta do is spam your feet.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just have kind of an old school. I got a light armor. It's like a dungeon setup. It's for Shies and Deadly. That's what I used to use for dungeons, correct? Yeah, that's what I use for dungeons. Yeah.
That's hard to keep up.
Yeah, it's tough. Probably not doing it very well, but I used to be pretty good at it. It's all about like popping your potions at the right time. It's a weird.
Yeah. But once you get that timing down, that's why I said there's some sets that I can't stay away from because I feel like I'm
gotta can't spend energies. You gotta pop them at certain times.
That's where you're gonna have your independence like crushed when you get into a lot of these more, when you get the challenge trials and stuff like that going because you gotta wear shit that's compatible with everybody, and I might be wearing some meta shit that I just don't feel good. I felt good with Pillagers when I was healing, the Pillager and Spell Power. I felt good wearing that. I liked wearing that. Rojo, I never felt comfortable. I mean, I'm a heavy attack anyway, so I think I would, but I never felt comfortable. I always try to make the Pillagers option. But some shit you just feel good if you have a good time with it. You know what it's doing for you. Do other shit. Healing, talking shit. Now I got responsibility. I got to do this. Poke things all the time. Healing gets a step back. You learn a lot. I get to see the whole. I can't see shit over here. You know what I mean? I can see you guys. Like, I like being behind. Yeah, but that character is my PvP anyway. So like that healer became that was like my second healer. Swap my gear and change champion. Alright, good shit guys, grab that loot. Just make sure there's 2 chests and 2 heavy sacks in here. Good shit guys, good shit. I appreciate it. tomorrow, what is it, Monday tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna run a couple. If I can get a Hell Row hard mode in there, like a quick one, then I'll run this one in hard mode. See what we can make. Maybe those will be the two I get before I have to
What time are you gonna run them?
because if I get my ass, depending on the time I get my ass home, right? I'll put it in that group that I have for sure, but I probably should be home around 5. So I eat on the road and everything. So 5:30, I should be able to run them. You know, get at least a couple runs in there if you need it. You know, but usually the Hell Rows are one and done. It's usually this one here is a little bit tricky because, like I said, I want to come in with another tank and then come in here with gear like geared up. I want to make sure it's easy. I don't want any kind of struggle. Gear the fuck up. And then this way we can just burn this fucking boss. Enough for the fucking ads and worry about it.
Somebody get this damn
thing. Is that you trying to do it?
Yes.
You're stoned. Get off of that thing. Get off of that. You're not allowed to do that. You're too stoned. She's got a master chest. Oh yeah, don't watch her, guys. They jumped in there. Move her, push her away. Push her aside. She's a warrior.
I'm not even doing it.
Out of the way, Wes. Where are you? Push it. There you go. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, shit.
What's he doing here? Just taking turns on his master chest?
It's a skill. It's a skill. There you go.
I'm not gonna get a frog group together for fucking unlocking chests.
Same, man. You can make a lot of gold glue, man.
Forgive me for snatching it. I got tired of waiting.
Yeah.
Give me this shit.
Alright, guys, get on them platforms. I appreciate it. We'll get this one done really fast. They take a break, get something to eat because I don't. This is like a third one, 3 or 4. I'm not sure how many this is. I think it's like the third one. But yeah. We're knocking them the fuck out. So I'll do like 3 more for sure. Just make sure you guys, if you want to hang in there, grab something to eat, drink. Don't want to die. And eat your gear. Let's try them. All right.
Don't forget your overchargers. Overchargers number 1 charger.
Everything is about the overcharges. Your double flags, right? The double flags have got to go first. I'll try to bring them in this way. A little bit more. I'll keep my ass out of here. And that's it. I'll take the axes. There might be 1 or 2 in the group, depending on how quickly we're burning. If we're burning really good, chances are there's going to be more axes that spawn because they want to fuck with you. They want to get you off that burn. So if I miss 1 or 2 of them, that's alright. Don't worry about it. You guys will live. But I'll try to grab as many as I can. I usually grab them. And then, yeah, that's it, man. You guys can stay in groups, stay tight with each other. Don't move, don't move around too much. It tends to freak people out. That's it. Get out of here. 5 minutes. Got that one. Let me get this overcharger here. Get rid of it. Yep, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna set up right here. So if you're on Skull side, then move on over to the opposite side and burn this motherfucker alive. Everybody, when that AoE pops up, that's the only thing that's really gonna give you any kind of initiative.
Don't share that AoE with your group.
So always make sure, right? Always make sure that you do not die in that black hole of an AoE, right? That's what you don't want to die to. Larry's the only one that gets to stand in that, right? You'll see what I mean. So I'm gonna keep taunt on this fucker here. Everybody get behind me. Or not behind me, I'm sorry, in front, on the opposite side of the boss. So you're gonna be on the boss's backside. Make sure that the boss isn't facing you. Doesn't end pretty well.
My armory has a mind of its own.
Just want to take a look at these things. Well, I missed this. I missed kind of looking around the group. Good guys. Appreciate you.
I warned you.
Yeah, this is gonna be pretty quick. So there's gonna be a few more axes coming up. I'm gonna do a horn here. little bit bolder looking. I think I remember that. So a little bit easier to see these axes. Good shit. Alright, reflection up. It's going to be low left, guys. Low left. Turn and burn to your low left. It's going to be just like the healing pad, right? Left, right, behind you, behind me. Burn that motherfucker up. If you're burning on the boss, feel good. I
DPS,
want you
focus,
guys
reflection
burning.
in the back, then refocus back on boss.
Yep. Make sure you turn and you burn on that fucking ass. That's the boss, basically, right?
Boss facing group.
Yeah, so my game just kind of stuttered a bit like that. I think that was just me. I taking a knee there for a second. Alright, it's going to be behind me, 11 o'clock on Skull. Everybody get off that boss and burn the fuck out of that reflection. If you see yellow tips on the end of that health bar of that boss, of that reflection, we're doing good. Alright, you want to make sure you see yellow tips on the end. Yeah. Good. Got it, guys. It's coming up. Right there, guys. To your left. Sharp left. That's it. It's like burning a candle on both ends, you know? You see that yellow on each end? That's that burn. You see that big? There you go. Good. Out of here. About 3 more of those.
Oh man.
Oh, you got it.
What I missed?
Oh man, you kidding me? I'm missing riveting tanking right here. The height of tanking. It's half left, top left. What is that? Like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock? The height of solo tanking. Running around like a hyperactive
madman.
Here's your warhorn. Great job, guys. Got one more reflection coming up. Get these axes out of you guys. That last one's out. There you go, you guys. Right behind the group. Immediately behind you. Turn and burn them out of here. They might throw one more reflection at you just to fuck with you, but usually this one is hey, no smoking on the job. It's my healer for you. Taking puffs while we're fighting.
I wasn't even puffing, I was just dying.
Oh, okay. That's just... Alright.
I didn't.
If you ever get a chance, look straight on up. You can see like one of these vortex. Oh yeah. And I got that one now. Make sure you get Philly up. That's the idea, right? Plunder runs, right? You can get a little bit more intense with it, get speed runs, all that kind of stuff. I'm just here to kind of make some money for everybody. Somebody's getting some of these. Yes. Yep, turn that quest in, grab everything in here, guys. Make sure you're taking everything back, sell it, do what you gotta do. There's 2 heavy sacks in here, actually. One. Yep, on Skull. 30 minutes is not bad. I like 30 minutes in this trial. I'll take that every fucking day. That was really good. Yep, 2 heavy sacks and then the chest. Good job, guys. Yeah, take everything out of this room first before you go in that portal. When you're done. This. Easy money, guys. I appreciate that. That was really, really good. I like that trial. Like I said, when it runs smooth, I love it. This is the first trial I was doing hard modes in with people before they kind of switched it up a little bit. You can really stack the hard with that instead of Batman or like a pub. I love this trial, but then they fucking like killed it.
What's your saying?
Sometimes GG means GG, you know what I'm saying? Gotta go. Oh yeah, no, there he's great. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff here, guys. I'm just gonna stop. Look at that. Yeah, take your time, guys. Do what you gotta do. Like I said, if you guys want to come back in, that's great. I'm just gonna keep running.
Just choose the ESO.
That's going to come
Look at
in
you.
handy.
Highly aggressive.
Hmm?
I forgot what the. Remember that they were in when the orbs come out. The orbs were fuck. Was it the second Manacora? Ah, no worries, man. All right, have fun. Go get it done. Yep. I'll see you after work, man.
Work done.
No, get it done. VSO is fun. I gotta say that one is fun. You just second the tank. Have you been tanking anything? Alec, thank you so much.
No, just healing. I did vet kinds Aegis.
Nice. That's the one with the vampire at the end, right?
Yeah, I did it 3 times.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that one is. What is it? The ballistas? That's the part that I'm not sure about.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
if you had stayed at the end, like your stuff you needed dropped. It dropped right there. I was like, oh my god, I wish he was still here. But I remember you had to go to bed. Yeah. I was tired.
Yeah,
I was in that
perfected gear out
BK.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for perfected roaring, so I do it whenever I can.
I like that one. That one's kind of a pain in the ass with the frogs, though, right? Isn't that the frogs? I'd never know the mechanic on that.
No, that's Vet Rock Grove, I think you're talking about.
Oh, that's Rock Grove.
Yeah. I know, because I'm always yelling, kill the frogs!
I always get confused on that. I think it might have been the first one. Yeah. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what we get. I'll put it in for a. Hold on a second. Let me see what's
I'm at your service.
Yeah, take a break, guys, for a second. If we end up doing a VSO or something, it's gonna be. I'm not gonna say it's longer, but sometimes they're a little bit more involved. They surprisingly they end up being long for a trial that's kind of really easy. It's not involved with a lot of mechanics. That's why I like it, because you don't have to really know anything. But it just takes forever to get through the fucking trial sometimes. It's like when you don't burn the ads. That's the problem. When people are burning different ads, and you're not focusing ads, it takes a lot longer. I would say like it takes like 10 minutes longer.
Are we doing Sentinel video? I mean, because if so, I'm gonna switch to my DK.
I'm gonna see who's on who can tank.
Okay.
See if we're gonna find a tank first. So I'm gonna put it in. If I can find a tank that comes in, great. If we can't find a tank, then we'll just go into.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to my DK DPS just in case.
Yep.
May as well. It's time to rotate characters.
Yep. You got it. Mini peanut butter. Alright, let me see what we got.
I'm sorry, did you say you were eating a jar of peanut butter?
Yeah, I'm just straight out of the jar.
Oh, yum.
I'm bypassing the bread. I'm just cutting out the middleman, like Wes said. Just cut out the middleman. I said I'm eating peanut butter out of the jar as opposed to putting it on bread. I'm cutting out the middleman. So just get it straight down your gullet. You should be fine.
Damn.
Let me just reset this
That's
real
rough.
quick. I don't even know if I needed to do that. No, if we're going to another trial, just in case we're going back to VHS, whatever it's called. Alright, let me put this in for VSO real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to DK.
Yep, we got it. Take a puff of my inhaler. Like, they got me an inhaler, Wes, you believe that?
Good to see your face again.
There you go. Oh, she's got it. Alright.
We had to pull it out of Brute Finder. They're like, look at all these people that joined.
Alright.
That's crazy.
I gotta try to find the thing. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I appreciate it. That was pretty funny. That was real funny, actually. I got a fucking thing trying to beat me up. What is this fucking thing? Where did I fucking spawn? I spawned in the middle of a fucking fight. Get me out of there. What the fuck? I wasn't at a way shrine or nothing. I'm like in the middle of like Ogreville.
That's funny.
That was crazy though. You see, that's what I'm saying. People don't see that shit in real time. They're like, oh yeah, he didn't invite me. I'm like, dude, trust me. I didn't have a chance to. People are hungry. They haven't done their Sanctum Ophidia, I guess, yet. I might have put that in. Oh no, I did. Did I put that in for? I think I put that in for VSO, guys. I'm not sure. We're doing VSO. I'm pretty sure I did. If I put in for Hellra, I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing a VSO. I'm gonna look for another tank. If we cannot find another tank, don't leave. If I cannot find another tank in a suitable amount of time, I'm gonna go to Hellra. All right, guys. So don't leave yet. You know, but VSO is an easy trial. It's not a hard trial. I just want to let you guys know. I might have fucked up because I'm super stoned, and that happens a lot. So just don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me.
Oh god.
You'll regret it. Trust me. No, you don't. You won't regret it. Just you won't regret it. Oh shit! What are we looking for? Hold on.
A healer and a tank.
I'm gonna fuck up my life, dude, right now. Okay. We're looking for... Alright, cool.
Okay,
Yeah,
as long as no one gets mad at you, you'll be okay.
And then, a DPS. Alright, we're good. Like I said, I'll give it like whatever. I'll give it like 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. Enough time for me to go smooth side. If we don't get a tank by then, we'll go into Hellra. Cause I like making the money. We're doing real fast. That's why I actually like it. We're moving real quick on those. So. But VSO is fun. That's actually my favorite out of these Crackler trials. It's actually my favorite one. I like it a lot. It's just I want to make sure that we have all the supports ready.
If you want quick trials that fill quickly, Hellra's your best bet.
Yeah, like I said,
sometimes.
Yeah, like I said, if usually the supports, it's usually from the tank side. If you have two people, and I really don't need the second tank until the end to take the Lamias away from the group. Other than that, you really don't even need a second tank. So if someone even fake tanked it, like, you know what I mean, like, you can get away with it. But the problem is at the end though, you cannot fucking kill those Lamias if they get in group. You can't. That's like a million. I think it's like a million damage it does. So it's like a wipe. So I gotta have someone pull those fuckers out of the group. Other than that, this trial is super easy. It's just like knowing your ads and burning them first. That's it. Overcharger, Troll, Fang, War Priest, right? I think that's like the order. Not a big fucking deal. Let me see what we got.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Is it just one tank though? It might have just been for one tank. Here, give me 1 second.
It is.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I put it in for 2 tanks, so unless maybe someone switched over.
Wow.
They've been doing a lot of switcheroo lately, you know.
Let's go to Hellra.
Let's go to Hellra, guys. Alright, I'm gonna travel over to Hellra. We'll knock out Hellra. I appreciate it, guys. But like I said, VSO, I'll do that one. I'll make sure I grab somebody for tank. Like I said, tank, it's not a big deal. Even if it's
He's traveling.
I would rather find a tank out there that wants. I don't like doing that to people. There's enough business in tanking in these trials. Trust me. If you ever make a character, man, you want like to play games all day, just fucking start tanking trials. You'll never run out of business. This character actually became my big money maker in this one just because I do all my trials as a tank now. So, used to be my healer. I used to do all of them as a healer. But now I just tank and it's fucking like 3 times as much gold every week. It's crazy. Nah, you just loot as you go. That's fine. I will start. I mean, I love it. You can make me peanut butter, like, you know, as a kid, like, you know, like peanut butter and jelly. I could eat those to this day, like, all day long. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to be healthy. I'm just eating the jar of peanut butter. Right? No, I'm just kidding.
It's okay. You do your thing.
I'm just cutting out the bread. You know how much bread I'm saving? Yeah, how much calories I'm saving on not eating the bread and the jelly. Look at that. I'm being very healthy, guys.
Yeah.
Just going right after the peanut, you know, Peter Pan peanut butter. Chinese stuff. I'm just eating like fistfuls right here. That's what your tank's supposed to do.
Yeah.
All right, so we have West drop, but that's okay. I think I had a second healer in here, right? Just mark yourself if you can. Oh, you did. Perfect. All right, ready to rock it. Let's go. Yeah, West will come back in. I'm sure she just DCs. Just gotta watch out for. Like I said, this is the thing with VAA was just the fucking the DCing if we had an issue. That ran really good. It's happy we got out of there 30 minutes. Not gonna lie, that's a win. Pull these guys up here. And another thing with ESO is that I think if we have a second tank in there, we can just do the hard mode. Like, I'd rather, if we're gonna spend time in there and go through the whole thing, I'd rather just do it in the hard mode. So that might be something you could do tomorrow. Because that's just one more mechanic, right? It's just the world shaper, that ball. That's not a big deal, and to get a hard mode out of that, extra 10 grand would be pretty good. So maybe that's actually a good one for tomorrow. All right, let me take this fucker. And pull them up here with the other thrusters. Wes is the second healer, so I'm going to try to make sure we leave enough time for her to get back in. Beautiful. Alright, grab this shit. I think I might have missed. Oh no, did I grab more? Yeah, grab more. Warhorn up. Good job, guys. Just make sure you stay in front of your healer as best as you can. If you need the help, for sure, you'll know it, right? Don't move around too much. Stand still if you can. Just try to find a good spot, a comfortable spot, and just stay right there. This way it doesn't attract any more damage from those whirlwind dust bunny things that come up. Dust bunny? That would no. That's under your couch, right? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Tumbleweeds or whatever the fuck they are. Good job, guys. Spin. Warhorn up. Alright, guys. If you guys want to, let me see. Let me just grab this real quick. Bring the healer up there, you're gonna still be shy though. You know what? Healer, you can come downstairs with me. Guys, if you want to go upstairs short, but at least go up there with DPS, just let me know if that's a better idea than having to go up there short with a healer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because if she comes back in, she's going to be locked out of going downstairs, so she'll come
right,
upstairs.
Exactly. Alright, we're good to
You
go.
got a tank healer? This companion? Got a sorted board.
I got my bird and Echoing Vigor. I can.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you guys were good with that because I think that's the best play. I mean, you'll be a little short, but just take your time. It's not a big deal.
Be all right.
Oh, the
companion
will still
doesn't aggro the gargoyles, we'll be fine.
Oh, Yahoos are abound in this game. I love it.
I know.
This is the home of the home of the Yahoo. Yeah, we'll see if Wes can get back in here. He's a... So. Although she wouldn't have gotten the first plunder anyway, right? Yeah, that's right. Cause I don't think she was there. Yeah. So we'll see. If she can't make it back, I'll get some. At least another deep. Like I said, this trial is super smooth like that because we don't even need the whatever we would have lost unless it's the only chance I'm taking right now is if I DC because I'm your tank. You know what I mean? And even then, you know, the guys ran into some trouble to heal or someone has a taunt on them. You guys can at least make it through if I DC at the end. But other than that, you should be able to run through these trials with minimal everything. All right, second door. Good job. There it is. Beautiful. Nice work. Nice work. All right, let's get this done.
All the way to the door upstairs.
Yep, follow the lead upstairs.
Or not.
Yeah, just pay attention if you're upstairs, guys. Usually you don't get anybody saying shit up there, so if someone's trying to get you around it. That's a tough one.
The door to the right.
There you go. Yeah, I'm tanking down here. I don't know what's going on up there, so just follow your lead. Nice job. Good work.
And of course, we brought gargoyles.
Alright. Now you get to show off that burn.
Show off the people that aggro the gargoyles dying. That's what we're gonna show off.
That's what I was wondering, is the companion taunting?
No.
Yeah, let me see if
you have a sword and board on his back. I was wondering.
Alright, give me a second. I'll get her back in. I just wanna... Keep fighting, guys. Keep fighting downstairs. I know. I'm not doing my job. I know. Pull the shaper over here. There you go. Alright, we're good to go. I sent her an invite too, just in case she gets back in here. Alright guys, I'm gonna pull these Welwas over to the side. Good job hanging in there, guys, upstairs. Get over here. I got him. Should have someone coming in a couple, like, I'll give them 1 minute. I got a good feeling.
If they were in, they just got pulled.
Burn in our rekindled fury. Our fire burns in you.
18% downstairs.
47, 46.
You got it.
Eventually.
Yeah, you guys got it. Just staying alive. That's it. Like I said, I should be able to get to here. Just try to get rid of this group so I can get on that mine.
Fire burns in you.
Okay. All right. Nice job, guys. Nice
Disappeared
job.
at 2%.
Oh, shit.
We're done.
Nice job. All right. All right. Light attack this guy. If you guys need to build up your ult, I got a big one here, so I'll give you guys a bear restart. So we're definitely good with one tank, one healer. So I just put it in. I had it in for a DPS, so we'll get somebody before we go in there. We're pretty good with the group we got. Yeah, loot it all up, guys. Make sure you grab the heavy sacks that are around this room. There's 3 of them. It's a little like a half circle, and then there's one at the very end. Grab all this shit. All right, let me head up front. I'll take the gargoyles over to the right-hand side. You guys kill everything in the middle. I'll just make sure their AoE stays away from you. There you go. Shapers are the most important thing. Just make sure you interrupt them. If you have crushing shock or something like that, it's great. Use that fucker. Great job. Barrier up. I'll keep him over here by the rock. Nice job. I'll bring the destroyer in the middle. Nice job, guys. Let me just double check those chests. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Alright, full group. When they fuck this up. Tiny, we're on the last boss here, so it's easy money. Just come on in.
rebels have come far, but only Ansei of first rank are allowed in this chamber.
Alright, ready to go. I think most of the stuff respawns, right? I think it's just the chest that might not if we take a little long, but I think this will be done pretty quick.
Timers.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I forgot what timer, what it was, but yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. You'll be alright. I got him in the middle. You guys getting that blue damage buff circle, make sure you're buffed. Get this guy down pretty quick.
Yeah, just
I'll
get
pull
five
the,
Brutus.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, you know, there's some good shit in here. I got 4 Columbine, right, out of that last heavy tech, so it was pretty good. I don't mind, man. I don't, like I said, I make a lot of those B-Tech pots and stuff for PvP, so I get a lot of good shit out of here, man. The last boss in VSO does that too. There's like those heavy sacks on either side at the end. I always get good shit out of there. Like, always.
Don't chase, he's coming back.
I like to give him a little stab.
Throw.
Good. Good job, guys. Alright. Through. Warhorn. Nice. There you go, guys. Great job. Alright, spread out. Make sure you're holding block. Heal through none of that damage. Super easy. Super easy. Here's your Warhorn here. That was pretty quick. A little sped up. I like it. Seems like it's quicker. I haven't played in so long. That's probably what it is. I forgot how fast this thing actually might be. Great job, guys. Nice work. Alex took a big hit there, damn. Alright, grab that, grab Kelsteg. Appreciate it, guys. It's nice and easy. Good work. 23. That was probably the best time we had all day. That was really good. I think most of that was done with like one less person. That was a great job, guys. It just felt fast. Even I said at the end, I was like, it just felt like that trial was super fucking fast. I appreciate it. That's because we burned the fuck out of it. Very good. Let me just sell some shit. I gotta get rid of all this stuff here. I appreciate it, guys. Take a breather. I'll probably run a couple more. I'm just gonna grab something to eat real quick. Probably take like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So I'll keep the group up. And if you guys want to hang in there, definitely hang in there. I appreciate it. If you gotta take off, I appreciate it too, man. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff so I can make some room for more loot. And like I said, we'll try to see if we can get this VSO going. If I can get myself another tank in here, I don't mind running that one. That one's pretty good. I just gotta grab this next. Alright, cool. Alright, let me travel out. I'll be right back. 1 second here. Yep, give me 1 second.
That protect us.
No, they cannot. That's why you gotta have the bunker busters.
You've got my shores. I'll admit it's been the door open.
me about like 5 minutes or so. Just gonna right across the street, grab my right back.
It doesn't matter how many missiles. It's all about the speed of the missiles. Fucking knucklehead.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
Alright, guys. About that.
The search for knowledge begins! Ha!
Assistance. Oh, nice. What did you find?
Alright, guys, thanks for joining me. I appreciate it. Let me just double check the group. Make sure all our supports here. Perfect. Alright, yep, just wait for one more healer. we'll be all set. Just bring your heals with you, bring a vigor with you, bring a self heal, bring a group heal. We should be all right. But I'll wait for one more heal. Got 2 tanks, so we're good to go there. Give me 1 second. I think we're full, right? Good shit. I appreciate it, guys. Let's see if we can get this one here. Give me 1 second. Alright guys, you can travel in. So the game's not running laggy for me, it's the fucking, all the loadings, like the in and out screens are fucking weird. Whatever you call that, right? Yeah, I appreciate it. Just for teaching. I would not even teaching, just for talking purposes.
Good to see your face again. Alright guys, I appreciate it. Quick fucking fill. Run through this one really quickly. Give yourself about 2 minutes to let everybody come in here, smoke up, do what you gotta do, prep. Shouldn't be here long, but you know this trial takes a little bit, just in time if we don't burn ads all down at the same time. But I don't worry about that, man. I enjoy this trial. I like when we have enough supports to run it, so I'm happy. So let me just smoke something real quick, and then we'll be all set, guys. If you haven't been here before, this trial is pretty smooth. This trial is just about burning the proper ad when you gotta burn it, and leave the other ads alone until there's nothing left. That's pretty much it, man. Make sure that you're ready to switch out skills for the end so you can burn out your magicka. You get that big magicka bomb that gets put on you, you have to deplete it, so just make sure you have a real good skill that depletes magicka pretty fast. Purge usually does it, cleanse, or whatever it's called. That's it. I'll try to position you guys in a way that I have seen it done. Not a big deal, there's plenty of ways to do it. Alright, let's get it going. Is there one person out here? We missing?
Probably me. I'm on my way, Born. My fault.
Oh, you got it. Nah, you got it. I just finished smoking up. I need a moment. Collect myself here. Oof.
Oh, same here. I just moved, so I just literally set this up. The first thing I did was
When I got on here, I joined your shit, so.
Nice, appreciate it, man. This is my first day back here, so I appreciate you being here, man. I'm gonna just switch this up because I like Ice Cube seems to be a little bit better for me. Alright, let's go in there, guys. Pretty straightforward shit the first few minutes of this, right? We're just gonna turn everything up. I get load screens every so often, so you might see me pause every so often. That's because I'm probably looking at something you're not. Kill it off. There are ways of getting it done, making sure you leave sort of things these guys here doesn't burn, but it doesn't matter. I just want to position you guys properly so that when we get to the boss, you guys know where I want them. You'll see people stack the rock on the left side. I've seen it done. I'll just have you guys just half circle around the boss's backside while I take him towards the water. And then I'm just going to have 2 DPS and 2 healers go far right. I'll show you guys,
Portal?
I'll jab at it and stab at it. And then portal, yeah, portal off tank, you can go down there with a DPS. Sometimes you get sucked in there though, so just be mindful of it. But yeah, if you see where, if you just watch Ice Cube really quickly, just watch me real quick. I'm gonna go over here. This is where I'm gonna want my DPS, 2 DPS and 2 healers over here. This way you kite poison when the boss comes out. Only when the boss comes out, right? This way you guys can kite poison, you can heal the guys who are kiting, and then we can just burn in a semicircle around the backside. And then what I'll do is we'll just pull everything in here, left, right, center, behind us. And you guys just burn, burn, burn.
I ain't played in like 2 weeks. I feel like a newbie.
That's hey, I'm the same here, man. We just get into the trials. This is the first time I touched this game. I got a week and a half. Yeah. It's like seriously not touching it. So it felt different playing it for sure.
Yeah, it does.
I'm not trying to get these trials in today, so you can attempt some hard notes tomorrow for the week. Like a good week to start. So Monday resets on Mondays. Tuesday? Oh, well, yeah. Well, you know what? I might actually be able to get the ones I missed. Yeah, I might be able to get the one I missed tomorrow. So we can double up. Get some tomorrow, get some on Tuesday. I didn't know that.
Yeah, resets when the traders reset.
Oh, there you go. So even better. They will get twice the money.
Yeah, they're lazy. They do it all at once.
Yeah, that worked out great.
Right?
And then, like I said, what I'll do is I'll face that totem area where he's going to come out of. I'll keep him back facing against you. And you guys just want to do a semicircle around him just to make sure you can take that popcorn, that big damage AoE, all at the same time. A couple of us taking 1 hit is okay. 2 hits is usually bad news bears, and then dead, right? So just make sure we don't take them all at once. And then that poison should be out of the group. If it's not out of the group, again, don't worry about it. This boss is easy to burn. Like talking on this one. This trial. Great job. All right, taking the Manacora, taking the boss, and you guys just semicircle around him. Backside, and then just make sure you're kiting healers and 2 DPS. Kite over all the way to your left. Far left. That's it. Again, there's all kinds of ways to do this. There's all kinds of ways to get it done more efficiently, speed, all kinds of stuff like that. It runs pretty smooth like this with pubs, so I enjoy it kind of. Not confusing too much. Now when you see that portal, you get sucked in there, don't worry about it, just make sure you get down there and do your business. Sometimes it does spawn in some of these funky spots. Yep, just be careful, yep, watch that poison. kite that farthest people away. There you go. Great guys already almost plus that. Absolutely. If you guys want to grab that meat sack when we're done, it's over to the far left, right side, your right. Up in that cave, you guys can grab that for the very good job. That's it. That's your first coordination right in this game, making sure that you kite that poison out of there. There you go. That's your rule number one. Whenever you fucking go any other trial, right, you're going to be kiting and all kinds of shit. Daily and all kinds of goodies. This still amazes me that people get this one done fast, like, you know, like really fast. I'm always impressed by that. Alright, good shit. Easy money, right?
Easy money.
Alright, make sure you grab that loot. You guys want that achievement, need that achievement. You guys can make sure you go up that cliff side up there and you can grab it. Yep. I'm gonna take a little bite of dinner. Nice and easy. Alright, so overcharger troll, fang, warp grease, right? That's your order. That's what you gotta burn them. If we burn them down in that order, this shit goes super fast. They're hoping that you kind of split up your damage. So make sure that you're finding them. Look at that, beautiful. Stand back and watch this. Love it. Looking good. All right. Yep. Come on upstairs. Heavy sacks. Chests abound. A lot of ink. Like the ink. All right, guys. Just remember, sometimes they don't render quite quickly enough, so you'll see them coming out there, right? Overcharger, troll, fang. And then the war priest, whatever skirmisher. Great job. And then they're gonna spawn, overchargers will spawn on every banner coming up. Just be ready for it. Guys can split up if you want. Take left, take right. That's fine with me. Alright, so they're going to spawn right over here on the banner. Sometimes you guys want to go by them for them to render. There you go. Alright, kill this fucker here. Don't worry about that troll coming down the way. By the time he gets to us, he'll be out of the way here. Very good, guys. Here's your
overcharger.
Oh, yeah, good job. Perfect. And we get these trolls out of the way. Sometimes they become annoying. Don't fall out of the map within the holes. So just make sure you're watching where you step. Good shit. Yep, pull them right in. And a lot of people just run through this. I want to make sure that if you've never done these before, they're fun because you can kind of get used to ads. And poison, don't freak out. Just make sure you're giving yourself some time. If you need it, if you want it, it's not a big deal. If you don't want it, you don't need it, go for it. Just go after the next boss. These groups just should not kill us. It's just annoying as fuck sometimes. Yep. Kill everything there. Yeah, by the time, let me just back up out of here. There you go. Usually by the time you're done with these overcharges, control it. Is your hold up on the hold up on the alt. Alright, last overcharge is set here before the boss. Spills up my ult on this guy here. Alright, good shit. Alright, I'm gonna take this troll, big ass troll boss, I'm gonna turn him around. It's not a big deal. You're gonna get some overchargers that come up. It's up to you guys. If you feel like you got a good burn, you guys can just go right after this boss and then just get those overchargers down. If you feel like they're giving you a pounding, then you just go right after the overchargers. This boss isn't gonna do anything. So you guys have that luxury here to kind of check out your burn and see what you got. Be confident. Just work your fucking work your skills, right? Shit. He ain't gonna last too long. Yeah. This is a really good point here to test a lot of that. AA, there's kind of there's not really that good. These bosses that come before the boss, they only give you a good idea if you don't know how to time them out. But this one here, this gives you a good idea, man. If you're hurting, you know, obviously you ain't got the burn. You know, those overcharges are hitting hard, then you know that you might be lacking a little bit. But you guys are just burning them the fuck out of the way, so that's a good thing. Yeah, VAA is a rough one, because if you know the timing of it, you know right away, yeah, this, you can't get a hard mode, you know? If you don't know that timing, it's very deceiving, because the bosses don't do anything to you, so you won't feel their hurt until the end, when you get all those fucking ads coming out, and you can't make it through. So that's your third set right there. That's usually the one that your dictator right there. I'll give you a barrier for those guys who need it. Good shit. That's why you get two tanks, right? One guy holds them, one guy brings them in. You guys take care of it. Good job. Easy money. Make sure you're getting rid of any of that green stuff. Nastiness, right? Get rid of it. Responsibility time, right? You got a job now. We got lever people. Look at that. You guys got it. You guys got a coordination. I love it. I love it. Bring it in with you. Come on. Sorry. Sorry, Lieutenant. Alright, heavy sack and a chest up top. One must become one with the poison in order to survive this trial.
For real.
Become the poison. Be the poison. There's one heavy sack up here as well, guys. Just make sure. I'm just gonna sell a few things. I didn't get a chance to get rid of a few things. Yeah, I'm usually never over encumbered with this guy. Fuck am I picking up? Alright, cool. People hate the sound of the sizzle, you know what I mean? Sick sizzle it has.
Yeah.
Makes you feel like you're burning. Alright, let's go. Alright, so like people pull them in the middle. If you guys want to do that, that's fine with me. It's my first day back, who gives a fuck, right? Pull those levers, make sure that we have at least two individual groups going on. So just make sure that we're ready for this, alright? I'm gonna try to pull these guys out, and we can all attack them in the middle if you guys want, okay? Just remember, one DPS on each side has to go upstairs. Alright, I'm done talking. 1, 2, 3, pull. Alright. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go.
I'll come. Time is a warhorn here. Trolls can be a pain in the ass. And then yeah, we'll just get ready for this fight coming up behind the next door. So just one DPS on each side heads up those stairs, and then you just crank that lever 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go left.
Going. Easy job, guys. Easy fucking money. Easy money. Easy money.
Nobody's up on the right side though, it looks like. Somebody's gotta go up on the right.
Got it?
Yep, somebody's going.
Alright.
So like Alec is up there. Go ahead and pull in 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Alright guys, Trolls here. And then just remember your overchargers. There's a little planking system here. I think this place is under construction, so just watch out. Make sure you don't fall off the OSHA approved planking. You will not get workman's comp on this, guys. This is not that kind of job site. You're not getting it. So make sure you watch your step. And it'll be the same thing, guys.
Anyways,
Oh shit. Yeah. I didn't ask for anybody's requirements for this trial. Trust me. I'm taking them as I get them. Alright. Whenever I get past here, I'll make sure that I kind of set the mark for you. So you just watch Ice Cube and know that you're right behind me. That's your walk. Alright, and then just remember overchargers, trolls, fang, that whole shit. Put a lot of care into his character model, you know what I mean? So when they have hair, when they look like they're like humanoid, kill that fucker first. Scary. Scary looking son of a bitch. Beautiful. And then just remind me, you got that meat sack on you. We gotta get that room before we get into that final boss. We'll go in there and get that achievement. Alright, same thing guys. This is a pretty good group. I don't mind pulling these guys out of these rooms and getting it absolutely on and popping, as they say, you know, when I was a youngster. Getting it cracking. I don't mind getting it cracking right now. So this is a good group. Getting a little ambitious. Let's see what we're made of.
Like one death the whole time.
Yeah. Let's see what we're made of, guys. Let's see what I'm made of, because I don't even know if I can deal with this.
Oh,
great job, guys. You got it. And then it's overcharger on top of Ice Cube. Easy money. 2 levers in there. Just make sure. Yep. It's ready there. Yep. I'm gonna stand in front. Just get one other person on the left-hand side. Our left. Get that. Beautiful. I'll take the blueprints. Good job. Nice. Making me a wagon. I have to figure out how big those Reichling fire, whatever they bonfires that I bought. The luxury vendors, see how big they are. I didn't get a chance to see. Those might actually be cool. I bought like 10 of them. They better be cool. All right, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go to the right. We got a tank. You got a tank. All right, 1, 2, 3, pull. Beautiful. Look at us being all sick together.
No time for that. No time for getting well. I know Wiki's trying to stay out of it. I can see Wiki's trying to stay out of the fray, but can't do it, Wiki. You're gonna
Oh
get
no,
sick
I'm
like all
just
of us.
looting. You know, the dresser drawer
Oh,
and the
yeah,
trunk.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah.
I thought she was being safe, now she's actually being smart.
When have I ever tried to just be safe? I'm gonna jump down now
Yeah,
and
that's
kill
not
myself.
It's gotta be a financial advantage to where you're at all times.
I'm right here.
No, you know what I'm saying, like on the map. I know if you're in a corner somewhere, there's gotta be a sack over there, something over there. Alright guys, so these guys are gonna pop out both directions. Gonna come east, and they'll be, what is that, north?
Wait. I'm gonna reset out. Because I'm getting really bad lag too. I'm hoping I'm not gonna crash.
You still got your merchant out too, boy. By the way.
Do I have my merchant out? Motherfucker. That bird. Oh.
Greedy merchant.
I'm telling you, man. Nice shot. Like I said, not much really, really hurting us. Even the AoEs are pretty good. What's this guy? Oh, troll. Didn't even see him. Look at him.
Okay, much better now.
Beautiful. There goes one more round. Overcharger on Ice Cube. Beautiful. Looking good. Alright. Same thing, guys. I'm gonna pull a lever. You got it? Yeah, yeah, I got it. Yep.
I'll take the one again.
Yeah.
Go ahead and count it down.
1, 2, 3, pull. I think I fucked that up.
Yeah, you did.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, pull. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on. That's my game. It's not me, guys.
I told you it's lagging here. That's why I had to get out for a second and kill myself.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, pull. Alright, here we go.
We're good there.
Damn it.
I'd love to be able to fuck with people like that. I just have too big of a heart. Alright guys, here's what I'm gonna do. This boss is coming around the corner. Off tank, if you can grab the troll and the fang and just keep them to the side, I'm gonna keep this overcharger and the boss. And I'm gonna try to get them back over here. Okay? Try to get everything out of you guys' way. So as long as you kite those two ads, we should be able to burn through all of this. Let me just get this sucker.
Overcharger back here.
Yep. So overcharger dies, right? And I'm gonna keep this boss right here. I'm just gonna make sure I don't get hit into this fucking wall. And that's it, guys. Come on back here with the ice cube if you can. And just put the hurt on this boss. We're gonna stay nice and tight together, so if you see anybody get hit with a shard that keeps you down, we're gonna make sure we get him up. And I'm gonna grab that overcharger, try to anyway, and keep him in front of us. This way he's not floating around like a madman. Yep, so if you see someone down, get them up. The only people I want on comms is usually my healers, my off tank saying to get up. If you see someone down, get them up.
Off tank pin.
Yep, make sure you grab my off tank. That's a pickle.
Off tank pin.
See him pickle in the back there? Make sure you go over there and hit the synergy. That's gonna release that shard from him and allow them to get up.
Same thing with everyone else. If we stay tight together, you'll see people get pinned. If we're loose around the room, you're never gonna see it, guys. It's gonna be very hard to get people up, especially if they're your support. So kind of, there you go. Main tank down and pinned, down and pinned. What are you gonna do? Oh, I love it. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. That's it. We just beat the shit out of this boss. I'll try to center this thing again, so this way it's in front of this door. This is where the overchargers are gonna be constantly. And that's it. We don't worry about the troll, we don't worry about any of that other shit, because our off tank's got that stuff there. And every time an overcharger come out, that is the new boss.
I
we
got
attack
pinned
that
right at the
overcharger.
fin.
Yep. You got it. Take your time.
There
And we're burning really good, so guys, take your time and find reses if you can. You're in a good spot to get it, get it. This is your big heal, you know, group moment here, so just make sure you're popping diggers and help out your healers. Altar, whatever it is. Alright, got one down. Watch out, make sure you rob Lieutenant. Make sure you're keeping that too much of that poison away from you. We got one overcharger coming up. Get ready for it. Here he is. Look at that. Like clockwork. I'm telling you. Warhorn up. Burn that fucker down. And just watch out for your group, guys. You see lifers down, just make sure you're looking out for that. If it's impossible, it's impossible, right? We're doing pretty good on the burn, so don't risk, you know, 2 or 3 people trying to grab one res. If you see it's kind of a rough spot, keep burning. But every time someone's down, the gear is down too. Remember that. You know? Alright, get wiki up. And tank is down. Just make sure your main tank is in. Boom. Nice. It's like taking a spear right to the shoulder. You know what I mean? It pins you down. Oh, can you imagine that? Hurts.
That'd be awful.
Yeah, it'd be like a torture. You're like, oh god, get it out. All right, I'm down. Imagine how much pain is in this trial that we're not even experiencing. It's amazing. Thank goodness. Just that alone, I'd be out of here.
Lived through it, yeah. You lived through that. It's over with. Like,
I'm not doing this trial again.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever taken a spear and sanked them? Have you ever done that? Look at this thing. It's 6 inches longer now. You know.
But I took a lightning bolt to the face.
Pickles.
Yeah, I know. Wiki's got something on her face. Yeah. Just make sure these trolls always try to get you. Like what we're doing during the happy moments, celebration time. Make sure you get rid of these guys. That was pretty good though, guys. Like I said, that was pretty good. You can imagine the pain though, huh? Getting lightning bolts in the face all day. Poison.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright, take your time, guys. That was really, really good. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, I see my barrier already.
I turned away for a second. You guys are all hyper manic. Yes.
Yeah. Spreading that love.
Is there something back there? I can't even see now. Oh yeah, there is.
I don't know, there's so much green.
I know. They gotta give like a hitbox for the for the heavy sacks. Alright guys. Remember, to our right is the room for the trolls. So make sure that before we go any further, we hit this room on the right hand side. I think there's like 8 rounds of trolls that come down. They're not, they're just trolls. That's okay. And then our last boss, all we gotta do is deplete our magicka. When you get a big blue screen, you know, big blueberry screen kind of going on there. Just make sure you deplete every bit of magicka that you can. I think up to about 30%. I think 30% is the number where it's like I might not kill everyone in the group. It'd be like just a light concussion. But just try to get rid of it as much as possible. So if you have something that burns off that magicka, fucking burn it. Put it on, slot it on right after this. after the trolls, and then we'll be all set. That's the only thing I gotta worry about. I'll draw the mana cores inside to the group, so I'll hold the boss. I'll bring the mana cores to us so we can kill them in the group, so that way you can see when the second one dies. When the second mana core dies, we gotta look out for orbs on the ground. Okay, so that's why I want you guys to be able to see when that second one dies. And then yeah, off tank's just gonna grab them. That's it. All right, I think we gotta go in this room, right?
Yep.
All right, so whoever grabbed, I think it was Discord, right? Yeah, you can grab, put that bunch of that meat in the side of that place down there. We'll go down there with the poison. Let's just show off. Come on, tell them that fuck you and your poison, buddy. Yep, put it right there. Feed fire. You need something. I lack something for this. There you go. All right. Now we get to go tell them to fuck themselves. Here we go. Battle trolls, all kinds of goodies here, right? Get rid of it. Good job. I got the next war horn. Second round.
You excited for this patch, Born?
I thought I missed it. I gotta be honest with you. I thought I saw people playing it. I think the guy was playing on PC, right? It's already been on PC.
It's been on. Yeah, the PTS is.
Yeah. I'm interested. I'm gonna tell you that much. I'm interested.
Yeah.
I see people who are like big PvP people on YouTube doing a lot of shit with it, like a lot of damage, man. A lot of damage.
A few of my guys have been pushing the 240k mark on Parsons.
Yeah. I've seen some really good stuff, especially like PvP. If you're in the PvP I saw a lot of people, especially people who are kind of like real, like they're stuck. Not that you're stuck on your class. You love your class because that's what is very specific to you, But
right.
People, once you see the damage numbers, you switch real. Your philosophy changes real quick overnight. You become a believer like overnight. It's like seeing the light,
Yeah,
I've seen
absolutely.
It. I'm like, holy shit.
Well,
if seasoned players are like that, they're like, fuck that. It's cool. I've changed their mind on it just by playing it. They're like, yeah, it's the way to go.
Yeah, because I mean, you gotta figure like every class, they kind of have like a tank tree, right, healing tree, and yes, obviously there's some, some skills that overlay.
Yeah.
But
here's the thing, right? I've been playing this game. You can go look it up on my PS thing. I have thousands of hours played in this game, thousands. But I do a lot of different stuff. But I don't dedicate it into figuring out every single character and what they do. So there's times when you guys are talking about Arkham and stuff that I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about because I've dedicated my life to a Templar in this game. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah.
Or like now a DK for my tank, so I'm dedicating all of that to that. So for me to gain a skill line from one of those is great because I'll never fucking put time into an Arcanist. But I can now grab whatever is the Necro Res, or I can do, I can do something different, or another beam if I can use with my Templar or anything else like that that I never would have tried before. So I think that's a really good thing. I think time-wise. You can snatch that beam from me, if you guys don't have an execute, snatch that fucking Templar beam. Boom, there you go. You got a fucking execute.
yeah, I know that I'm kind of excited for that actually. That's what I think I'm gonna make this guy, because like you said, I've been married to the Crow since the day it came out.
Yeah.
I had a Templar first, and then as soon as they dropped the Crow, that was it.
Yeah, that's how you should be though. That's what these games, when they first came out, that's what they were made for. It was made for people who dedicated their lives to doing that and then creating these characters. But the day has changed, where most of the people who play now don't have that time. So you have to find other ways to make it interesting, and that's probably the best thing they did. I'll be honest with you. I'm interested in seeing it. Alright guys, just remember, I'm going to tank this boss. This boss does nothing. There's a poison stage in here where everything goes green. We'll just make sure that we go, we go total heals on that. All heals whenever you see a green screen, okay? Whenever you get yourself that blue screen, big magic, that's all you. You got to get rid of it. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm slotting it out. I'm going to make sure that I get myself that purge going. I think I saw it might have home.
I'll put it on. I actually gonna do that one more time because I want to make sure that I don't miss it. All right. All right. I think we're good. All right. Now I think did someone hit hard mode? I just wanted to make sure because I thought I saw that. So if that's the case, I just got to give you. Okay, so I just got to give you one more mechanic. All right, so let me just go through the main mechanics first. So the first one's going to be just get rid of the magicka. So I slotted on my cleanse. That usually knocks a lot of it out. And then I got one more skill that I can knock a little bit out. That's your number one, okay? Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. So just make sure if those banners are burned, it might be. Okay, so that's your number one. To make sure that happens. Your number two is going to be when that green poison stage comes up where he starts pulsing it out. Just make sure everyone goes in the heal. Don't do any damage. Just heal the group. We'll be all right through it. Okay. I'm going to pull mana Koras and I'm going to pull everything in group. Okay. The only thing we have to worry about. Yep. The only thing we have to worry about here is a timed ball that he just comes up with. It's called the World Shaper. Okay. So when he puts his hand up in the air, it's going to be a green ball. All we're gonna do is we're gonna stack like how we are, nice and tight. And when we go, it's about a 4 count. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you see the ball leave his hand, one side is gonna go left, and one side's gonna go right. That's it. And that ball will end up dead in the middle. If we move too fast, it's gonna follow you. If you move too slow, obviously, if you don't move at all, it's gonna hit you. So just make sure you hear 1, 2, 3. Run, and we'll just go left or right, whichever side you want. When that ball hits the ground in the middle, we're just going to go right back to the center and burn right back up, okay? We'll give it a couple tries because I know this wasn't a hard mode. I don't. Somebody must have hit it. I didn't hit it for sure. But we'll give it a couple tries and we'll see what's up. So we got the magicka, right? We're going to dispel that. We're going to watch out for that green ball world shaper that's going to come up. We already know that we're just going to split like the Red Sea. Let that ball fall in the middle. One side go left, one side go right, okay?
The purple orb.
The only thing we're gonna have to worry about is after the second mana core. So I'm bringing them in group. Remember that? I'm bringing the mana cores in group. When I bring that second mana core in and we kill him, you're gonna get orbs that are gonna be on the ground. Basically, he gets pissed and he throws a lot of these orbs out. Okay, so just make sure that you grab one of these little orbs. There's one for each of us. There's going to be one for me in the back of behind where the tank is, and there's going to be one for each of you on the left or right. Just make sure you grab them. They're little pink orbs. I'll call out orbs. You'll see people call out orbs. Sometimes people grab one too many. That's fine. If one or two of us die, that's not a big deal. I just don't want like 9 people dying because you didn't remember it, okay? So just remember, after the second mana Korra, when that orbs, when it shits out the orbs, you're just gonna grab one of those and it's gonna give you a shield, alright? Off tank, all you're gonna do for me is just hold those Lamias. You're gonna hold those Lamias off to the side. Just make sure you don't get in group. Guys, if something happens where our tank, where either me or our off tank goes down, and those Lamias get in group, do not burn. Stop burning, because if that thing dies in group, we're all dead. It gives out a massive explosion. So that's a lot of talking I just did, alright? Let's get into fighting. You guys are ready? I'm ready. Let's go. I'm gonna maintain it. The hard mode was already hit, so we're gonna give it a shot, a couple of shots. Let's see what we got. Alright guys, so everybody stack behind, get ready for it. 1, 2, 3, and run. Yep, split it up, split up, split up. That's good, that's pretty good. Alright, keep him in position. He'll always reset, just burn that box.
Get reses.
And just, yep, make sure you're finding reses, guys. That's the most important part. Everybody's gear is important, everyone's up. Heal, 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 right? This is your heal portion here. Looks good, guys. I'll give you guys, I'm not gonna resist on giving some of you guys your resource. You're ready for it? Watch that ball. 3, 2, 1, run. Not bad, that's not bad. I'll take it. Make sure you find those 2 reses. Here, you're up.
Resin. Yep.
Alright. Just be mindful. Alright, there it was. Great job, guys. Alright. Just watch out for it. Again, I had a blue screen there, so I just wanted to make sure I took care of myself there and get a chance to call it. Just watch for it, okay? See his arm go up. Just like Hellrod, right? Hellrod is the same thing. He goes his arm up. His telegraphs it. Alright, let's go. Arm up, get ready for it. Watch that ball grow. And then run when you're ready. Not yet, guys. Not yet, because it's going to try to follow you. That was good. I didn't alright, that's good. Run. Fuck it. Don't listen to me, man. That was good. That was good. Alright, I'm grabbing that Manticore. Yep. I'm going to grab him. I'm going to pull him in. You guys kill the Manticore right now, guys. I want that thing dead. That thing's got to die. Get ready for it.
Watch the wall shaper.
Run, 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 run. That's alright. I'll take 2. Like I said, that's not a bad trade. Get that Manticore and we'll get rid of him. Just watch out for that. There you go, poison. Great job. Just watch for those orbs. Get the second one coming up. Alright, War Shaper up. Watch it grow and run. Yeah, it'll chase somebody. Good job, guys. Very good. That's good. That's good. Sometimes it'll track somebody. It's just gonna randomly pick you. So this is why if we stay in a group and run as a group, it makes it harder. But it will randomly pick somebody. Alright, get ready for it. Up high. And run. So right there. Good job. Alright, so grab it.
It went on the outside.
So let me dispel. Alright, try to grab as many of those reses as possible, guys. And then get back in group.
Don't have to go early.
Because that World Shaper's coming up. There you go. Now we're talking. Back in group, guys. In group, in group. Alright, World Shaper up. Makes it easier to run away from the World Shaper when we're together. Not yet? Now. See how it's going? It's leaning right on you. That's okay.
Manticore on me.
Okay, gonna pull him. Appreciate that. Oh. Gotta pull him over. Alright. Alright, let's kill this Manticore. Get ready for the orbs after we kill it, okay?
Off dead.
Shaper up.
Please do not attack the Lamias. Somebody's been hitting them all the time.
Keep all of your aggression over here in
Getting
front
res.
of the group. Yep. Very good job, guys.
I'm down. Spawned on the outside.
Alright, orbs up. Grab an orb. Everyone grab one orb. Everybody grab one orb. Alright. Everybody grab a res if you can, okay? I'm gonna keep this guy occupied. World Shaper's going up. And out. Alright, try to grab somebody here.
Ooh. He got Juan.
Stay alive for me. Stay alive for me.
Yes, don't kill
I'm
the
not sure.
Lamias.
Yeah, definitely don't kill those because we definitely need those to stay alive. Because we do not want them exploding. That was alright though, man. We got 50%. That was pretty good for the first run. I don't even think there's any issue. I think we just got to make sure that we watch out where we're standing. Make sure you grab reses right now.
It was such a good burn on that big Barney bastard.
It's alright.
Too.
Here, come over here and grab my tank. Grab my off tank. Yep. And just get ready for that World Shaper. I'm gonna bring him back in the middle. Alright, let's start this up here, guys. Everybody stack on the backside of this boss hardcore. Everybody stack on the backside. Everybody up, 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 up. No one should be too far away because we got to see where this World Shaper is going to end, okay? So everybody stack. Everybody stack. You guys are together. We all know which way to run, right? Hold it. Don't run yet. Don't run. Run. There you go.
Much
Alright.
better.
You got that blue. Get rid of it. And just keep those Lamias out of your sights, guys. All we're going to do is make sure we get the Manticore, not the Lamias. If they die in group, we're fucked. Make sure you don't touch. That was pretty good, though, guys. We did 50% on the first run. Get ready. It's up high. Get ready, ready, ready. And run. There you go. 85%. Very good job.
Very good. Alright, up, get ready for it. And run.
Manticora on me.
Good job, got him. I'm gonna go get him here. I don't want to pull. I think I might have actually taunted some of those guys away from me. Alright, up, get ready for it. Get ready to move, guys. And run. Beautiful. Alright, get rid of this. Man, he's down. Good work, guys. Right back at it. Alright, get ready. Shaper up. And run. Good job. Alright, guys, make sure you find those reses. Quick reses. Whoever's got the quickest res in the west, go get it. Stay as a group. Stay together. Barrier up. Alright, up high. Get ready for it. And run. Alright, good. Grab our healer for sure. We gotta dispel this. Let me get rid of some of this magic. Yep, you got it. Take your time. Take your time. Come on, guys. You got it. Good work. Good work. Good work. Come on, guys. Gotta watch out for that. Grab those reses if you can. We need quick res, guys. We need quick reses. You guys gotta watch out for that shaper. It's up high. Get ready for it. And run. Caught our, is that, good job. Alright, so grab our healer. We're good to go. I got the Manticora. It's in group. Kill that Manticora and then get ready to grab those orbs, guys. Oh, I'm down. Somebody grab me up if you can.
Got you. Oh, never mind. No, I don't.
Alright, watch out for Lamias. Do not burn. Do not burn. Alright, we're gonna grab Lamias. Good shit. Good shit, guys. Alright, orbs. Grab an orb, guys. Grab an orb. Grab an orb. I might be dead. Oh, I got one. Nice. Alright, grab reses. Everybody grab a res. Watch out for the World Shaper first. See how we're spread out a little bit? It's gonna be tough. Good job.
Oh shit.
I got it. I got it. We got it. We got it, guys.
Yes.
Everybody grab some. We're good to go. Right back in group. Everybody's got to get back in group, though. Get ready for it, okay? Because it makes it easier for us to get rid of that shaper. World Shaper up. And run. Beautiful. Let me get rid of this magic. Good lord. You got it, guys. Good shit. Alright, that's it. Run up the boss. We got enough burn to get through it. Up high, get ready for it. Get ready to run. Don't get tunnel vision, run. You guys gotta come on, guys. You guys gotta stay in group so you can move either left or right.
Oh shit, I gotta shed magic.
Yeah, please, yeah, just don't fan out, guys, because if you fan out, you guys got nowhere to run, basically. You gotta give yourself a left or right exit out. In group, guys, behind this boss. After this one here. Get ready for it. And run.
Manticora on the other side behind group.
Coming in. Got him. Alright. Get your reses and we'll get this Manny down. And then just watch out for orbs, guys, okay? Ray Shaper is up. Get ready to run behind the group. Nice job. That's what we want to see. Thinking on your feet. Get rid of this Manticora, guys. Boss will always reset in the middle. That Manticora will try to stay there.
I keep getting pulled to this pole. Sorry.
Can always get rid of those, but I think we got a pretty good burn here. Yeah. Alright. Behind the boss, guys. Get ready. Up high. Get ready to run. Run. Nice. Came after me, huh? Watch out for Lamias. Do not burn Lamias. Do not burn Lamias.
Yeah, especially zero.
Do not burn Lamias.
Yep.
There you go. Great job, guys. So whenever you see Lamias in group, do not burn. Just go right to healing, guys. Up high, get ready to run. And run. Beautiful. He's gonna reset now. Grab a couple of those reses. We're at 20%, guys. Great job. I'm gonna burn out this stuff here. Burn them up, guys. Burn them up. Just remember, he gives that big, at the end, big poisons. Just be ready to heal. Alright, get ready for it. Shape her up. Get ready to run, guys. Up high. And run.
Manticora on me.
Gotcha. Pulling them in. Burn them all up, guys. Right here, right in the middle. You see orbs on the ground, you make sure you grab a purple orb, okay? Just one, but just make sure you grab them. You should be able to get through this one here, though. Oh shit, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. I know what.
Well, the Shaper got you.
Yeah, I didn't even see that, dude. I gotta be honest with you.
Up. Oh, I didn't.
Oh, grab an orb, grab an orb, grab an orb, grab an orb, grab an orb. Alright, finish this off, guys. Let's go. Let's get a couple of reses. We need our healer up for sure. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. I did not see that last shaper. Get reses, and then we'll finish this up, guys. Very good job. Yeah, that thing didn't even render for me. I was just dead.
I seen a few of y'all just standing in it. I wanted to say something, but I was like, maybe.
Take your time. Got one more coming up, guys. One more. Up high. High, and get ready to run. Run, 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 run. Alright, you got it. Finish it up, guys. Finish it up. Get people up. Get people up. Big reses.
The boss only does have like, what, 1.3?
There we go. Up high. Get ready for it. Up high. Run.
Cook his ass.
Be careful. Be careful. Big Magicka here. And then get ready for this last little bit. Big pain and orbs. Big pain and orbs. Beautiful,
Yay,
guys. Thank you so much. That was good stuff. Grab your extra rings. Grab all that stuff. That was good. I'm glad actually that you hit the hard one. If you notice, I didn't cry about it because I said to the group before that if I was going to do VSO, I would rather do it in hard mode because it's such a long journey. You see that? It's about almost an hour, and that's with a good group. You know what I mean? So I'm glad that whoever did that, I'm glad you did it because that shows you had confidence in this group. I appreciate it. Trust me, I appreciate it. I really do. Because like I said, that's a long time to be in here just for a regular mode. So to be able to get that, to get the troll thing out of the way, I appreciate that. That was ballsy, so I don't mind that at all.
Yeah, I'm happy. I got a new best score on this character for this one.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so I'm never afraid, guys. Never be afraid of that. If you notice, I didn't tell people, never be afraid of that. Don't ever be afraid to try it. I was willing to go 9-10 times if you wanted to. It's not a big deal. This trial is not a big deal. It just gives you a bunch of little shit that you gotta remember, like the orbs, right? It's like the 5th thing you gotta remember. That's such a nonsense thing, but it can kill the whole group. So as long as you handle that shit, these trials become very easy. Then you can really start working on those fucking time trials and stuff like that. I enjoy this group. That was a really good group.
Born, always good to see you, brother.
Thank you so much for joining, man. I really appreciate that.
I'll see you around, man. Yeah, for sure. I just got on, so you know I'm a little trial happy now, so I'm gonna go run a few. But
yeah, you got it, man.
I'll see you around.
You got it, bro. Thank you so much for that. That was a big help. For sure. We'll get that tomorrow, man, for sure. Or Tuesday. Now we have another one we can get.
Yeah, we got two weeklies.
Yep. So we get 2 all. I'll get them all by tomorrow for sure, and then Tuesday we'll start them. I appreciate it. That was easy. Easy money, Ricky. See that? Easy money. That stuff's not hard. It gets real confusing because I was a lot of shit I had to say there, but I tried some of these trials.
It's
you can
like
get
that
away
every
with not having
time.
to say stuff.
It never gets old, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you can get away with telling people as you go along. You can say, okay, now this is gonna happen, but this trial you can't do that. You gotta like do the whole thing before you go in, because if people don't understand the World Shaper, or the magic bomb, forget it. I mean, I don't think we took a bad one the whole game, you know. So that was big, because that's the one that ends up like sideways fucking you. You're like, what the hell? How did we just die? Like, it's because someone didn't get it. So I appreciate that. That was real easy. I actually am glad someone did hit that. Whoever did that, I appreciate it. I really
I'm
do.
glad I didn't crash. I was worried I was gonna crash again.
Yeah. It's that sometimes I don't like to put hard mode in here because people they'll like be like, but if you have a good enough group, why not, right? We had a good enough group for this, so I would never like force a group into a hard mode though. All right, guys, let me back out of this one. Yeah, dude, I'll do another halva, and then yeah, I might have to just get ready for tomorrow. But yeah, I'll do one more for sure. Let's back out of this one. That was fun.
Finally, the battle against
Did someone call for a night? Where will our adventures take us today?
That was good. That was fucking good. Sometimes you have to be pushed, you know what I mean? I think that was a good,
Good
even me.
there.
I knew that was a good group. I should have probably asked if you guys wanted a hard mode, but part of me just wants the money and get out of there.
Where's West? Did she ever come back? I'm not sure if she ever came back. She did. Alright guys, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Chief, what's up, man?
Not much. Glad you sound you're feeling better, man.
Yeah, feeling better for sure. I think I sound better, but I'm not back at my squeaky voice yet, but it's getting
You sound better than you did the last time I talked to you. Last time I talked to you, you were hacking every 5 seconds.
Yeah, that was brutal stuff. It was so much hacking I was doing. That was the problem. I had a real serious lung infection. Like serious one.
Well, dude, we're not in springtime anymore.
Yeah, I went, man, just expecting them to give me like some Claritin or whatever it is. They give you Zyrtec or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And they were like, no, man, this is like we gotta have to see you in like a week if you're not better. And then I went to work one day. It was a pretty heavy day. It wasn't crazy, but it was a heavy day. And I had to sit down. I was out of breath. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've never done that in my life. I've never had to sit down on the job while people were working. Like, that's insane. So I was like, nah, fuck that. So I went immediately after work, obviously after work, right? When after work, I went to the doctor, and that guy was like, yeah, you're, I want you to get chest x-rays, the whole thing. And yeah, I went, and fuck, man. I had to be on antibiotics. I went in for a while too, because it got so bad. I was having coughing fits at night, like massive coughing fits. I'm talking about like coughing. I don't think it was blood, but maybe my mind didn't want to register it as that, but it didn't look good. Yeah, it didn't look good. It was stuff coming out of me that I've never seen. So I was like, oh shit. So I told them that, and they're like, nah, we gotta admit you at least for a day or two, because it sounds like it could be a pneumonia. You know, it's getting to you. It was getting there. That's when we had last talked. I thought I was getting better, and I was actually getting worse. I was getting worse because I wasn't taking time off. So they told me, I told them about what I did. I was like, oh, and I just like hang out. I play video games, and they're like, oh, okay. So do you talk? You know, they know that people talk in video games. I'm like, yeah, but I do a little bit more than talking. I kind of like talk for like 5 hours almost. And they're like, yeah, you can't do that. It's like, I said, well, how long do you think I could do it for? Like, well, about 10 minutes. I'm like, I can't. I can't. I said, I can't shut up for that long time. You know me? I was like, you have no fucking clue who you're talking to. So they were like, yeah, if you can't do it, no worries. Just try to find something you can do for a week, to where you're not like hyper focused on being. Because I told them, I was like, oh no, like it's just one of those things where you do daily stuff, and they're like, yeah, but if you feel if you're gonna feel like you're gonna be on a mic, just don't even worry about it. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm wearing Rojo if you want to. Be opposite of me.
Yeah, well, you guys can travel in right now. I think we're good. I'll just wait for one more, whatever. But yeah, it was pretty tough, man. It was pretty tough. I didn't expect to be in the hospital.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, so it wasn't easy, man. It wasn't easy, especially like like I said, it wasn't that I was even sick. It was almost in my head. I couldn't rationalize it because I wasn't sick, but I was out of breath. I couldn't breathe, and I was like, oh shit, like half of my. I think they told me 18%. I lost at one point, so they said, yeah, you were probably getting like severely lightheaded, right? And I was like, yeah, probably during work, but I like always work hard. They're like, yeah, that's not. You lost a lot of your in. I guess my shortness came in, I guess, in the exhale or something like that. I forgot what they had said. They had said something like that where my exhaling was like, it was like wheezy. It was like, yeah, it was like not a good sign.
We're not as young in springtime anymore either. This shit tends to hit a little harder the older we get.
Yeah, well, that's what I was hoping, that they were going to tell me it's an allergy, as I'm getting older. Oh, you're getting an allergy, it's an old fucking guy thing, But no, they were like, that shit you're breathing in from my I think I breathed that in for way too long, you know?
Shit, we just talked about that. You need to change that shit every.
His army of old Yakuda claim the citadel of Helra. Leave and live. Trespass and die. You have been warned. My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your flesh.
Too many of them. Beware the horn.
My fault, guys. My fault. Alright. Now we're talking. Yeah, my game was like stopping and starting, guys. I don't know what was up with that. This actually might be my last one here since it's already 8:45. I thought it was 7:45, but... Yeah, all the trials, this one is actually not running the best.
It always seems to be that way with this one.
Yeah, but we did VAA. VAA was great. I had no issues in there. Then we just did a VSO and a hard mode. I don't think we had too much. I had one world shaper that I didn't see. I didn't see one, and I died. But other than that, that's probably just a. I might just be in the older generation console thing. You know what I mean? Nothing money can't solve.
Exactly. Exactly.
Don't worry about it. Money takes care of all of that. Grab these guys. See, these guys have been coming out real quick. I like that. I enjoy that. I don't know if that's just my game fucking up on me or... I can grab all these guys out of here. I'll give you guys
Air and sand can cut like
oh shit.
blades in the wind.
Sorry. Got perch on. I'll get those other two guys. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we'll see if we can do some hard mode again. Like we got the hard one in the VSO done today, so that was good. So we get the hard modes in this one and VAA tomorrow, then we can double up on Tuesday. And go back and do the other 10 grand run.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I asked one of the guys, or I asked before, and somebody in the group said that it starts on Tuesday resets. I didn't realize. I thought it was Monday. So we'll be able to get, dip in again. That VSO is the hardest one to get done, so I'm glad that, like I said, somebody hit the. We were doing it, and we're running really good. We had a really good group, and somebody hit hard mode on us, like they burned the banners, and so we went and did it, and I think it was just one time we wiped, but that was it. That's the hardest one to get, so.
time. Yep. See that those big blades? You want to make sure that you're getting 28%. I think is like where it begins. I think if we have a good burn, it's like 24. Just grab those reses if you can, if you're close. There you go. Get one more big spin right here. Are you ready for it? Perfect. And then we'll just split up all the. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm looking at the group. I wasn't looking. I appreciate that. That's why I have 2 tanks. Alright. Appreciate it, guys. Alright, we'll split up. Went ahead. Wherever you want to go, no, next. This way. Alright, I'm going down.
Burn them all. The master will not suffer enemies. The renewed regatta will strike you down.
Yeah, I was playing Battlefront a couple days there, Chief. That was pretty fun. I leveled up a character.
It's a good game. It really is.
Yeah. It was like a heavy. I leveled up a heavy guy, so I like wielding the Gatling. It's pretty fun though. I enjoy it. The heroes in that game are overpowered though. Jesus Christ. They run right through.
Oh yeah, when you get those guys, they're amazing.
Oh my God, man! There's a couple of guys in there. It's just like forget it. I just stay away from them. I see them coming. I hear that sword, that lightsaber thing. You hear it like making that sound. Yeah, I'm gonna go on the other side.
Shit, I got knocked over the edge.
Now you got a little bit of a break. You can do your taxes.
Yeah. This thought would be interesting, being raised from the dead on the edge. I didn't think that would happen. Now you guys are down here dead too.
Jesus Christ. Find the hardest bag to open.
They decided to follow me down. They shouldn't have.
That's quite a predicament.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. They should have followed me down, but I thought they knew that.
That's alright.
No, I didn't follow you down. I got knocked down.
Oh, is that off the, that's the side?
Yeah, we got knocked off the edge.
Yeah, that's a bitch. That's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. That's a pain in the ass. Yeah, because they have that thing. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I thought that was what happened.
Got a good look of nothingness out here in the death cam.
I used to know where you're at. Sometimes you get like you're dead behind a barrel. It's hard to even see you. I've stopped looking for you.
We're down on the edge, literally off the map.
I think it should be done.
Someone can get us now. We are out front of the door. If we could come back, that's all you have to do to do that.
Yeah, just one person. If you're upstairs, just head on back down there. Grab a hold of somebody. Breathe some life into their lifeless corpse.
Yeah, there's a big old pile of us here.
Their lives were forfeit, as says the warrior.
Yeah, I'm sorry, your son or daughter was killed because we were stupid.
They fought valiantly in war.
It's a dirt map, okay? It's just a dirt map.
I'm done with that. Good old dirt dirt map.
Yeah, I'm gonna pen a nice letter to your families, don't worry. They died with valor, with dignity. They didn't fall off a map. No, no, no. They were not pushed. They fought with pride, with dignity.
make it glorious for you guys. You guys will be hometown.
Yay, a Hellrod.
But here, we will know the truth. The 11 will know the truth. The 11.
We're back. Exactly.
You'll owe us favors for life, for keeping our secrets. I'll try to keep these dogs at bay, guys. Let you guys do your thing. Bit of the griddle, man.
And it's sad that these guys upstairs are glad that everybody's back.
Yeah, we're doing all right. They were surviving.
I tell you, that was really good. Like I said, that was really good. I don't like when groups like wipe or they feel like, alright, well, we just flip it. Like, no, you guys can make it through that. That's easy stuff. Alright. Grab your loot.
Yeah, you guys can wait a little bit because we're just now starting the boss.
No worries. Gives me time to eat my moon pie. Yeah, you know, you buy a box of these moon pies and they're like $1.50, right? So you're like, wow, what a deal. And then they're like the size of like $half.
Yeah, they're
like
not the same as they used to be. They used to be big old massive things.
Well, I don't know if I like them massive. That's the thing. Like, I'm buying them in this small little hockey puck size, and I think it's just enough, you know? Sometimes it's too much moon pie for you. That's even a thing, right? Take your time, guys. Take your time. Enjoy it. Dessert. Fruits of my labor. There isn't any voice proximity or anything like that in Battlefront, is there? I don't think there is.
No, there isn't.
Right. That's why I felt comfortable to play it, because I usually don't talk in first-person shooters anyway. Like you call it any kind of game like that, I don't speak to people. So I figured that was safe to play for a couple of days, and me not getting active without like. But it would have been boring playing this game like solo in it and not being able to talk. What kind of shakes do you sell, Mike? It feels like I missed a lot, but I don't think I did. I was only gone for like a week, or maybe.
Yeah, you didn't miss that much.
Right? There's nothing. Yeah, I might have missed one vendor. Oh no, I don't think I missed him. I caught him today. I think I caught the last vendor before too. I bought 10 of some bullshit too. I bought 10 of those fire pit things. What are they? The fucking Reichling fire bonfires. See how big those are. See how they what they look like. See where I can use a bonfire in one of my houses. Or 10. Yeah, then this one tomorrow, what I'll do is I'll get another tank from here. If you guys, depending, what time. I should be on like around 5. I'll run a hard mode if I get a couple tanks.
Yeah, I'll tank it with you. I'll take it. I got no problem with that.
Yeah, I'll run those for sure. All right, there we go. Look at us living the dream, guys. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. Heavy sacks abound. Make sure you grab all 3 in the beginning. Grab the last one at the end. Watch out. Be careful. Yep, it's been pulled. So I'm going to grab the gargoyles over to... Okay, they got the gargoyles. Alright, Pickle's got the gargoyles. I'm going to try to pull everything else in. I'm going to pull the gargoyles over here. Make sure you guys don't catch the AoE if possible. I'll give you a barrier. Just watch out for that one in the back. There you go. And then before you go into the next room, just make sure you grab the chest over there.
Shit, I still gotta get all the heavy sacks in there.
Yeah. Make sure you grab everything. Sometimes it's like a real rush. And then I'm gonna grab this second wave right now. Get them off the stairs. And I'll bring them back there. Shaper. Watch out, loose. They're coming at us. And that one last shaper soldier. Good job, guys. Check the trash mobs. They got get you again. I got a diagram. Check this shit out. You got it, right? Huh? Oh, there it is. Alright, meet me in that blue damage circle when you head into that room. Just grab everything on your way in. I will, Pokemon sense. Chests are pretty good in here. Like they'll give you whatever you're into. Like they give you inks if you do that shit. They give you a lot of good mats. So just double check these chests. I'd say about 80% of it after you've been here a while. It's kind of like it is what it is. But you end up finding a couple good things.
I just go on. It's like almost like auto for me at this point. I run right to the spots. Don't think about it anymore.
Yeah. Well, there was like a couple weeks where I was doing it without going into I was doing that without checking the chest, and I was like, ah, shit. Double check everything.
It all breaks down to cash.
And you see it, right? Yeah. I mean, if you have, like I said, this guy here, he's never over encumbered. I must have a bunch of shit I gotta sell at the end of this day, so. I never have too much shit with this character, so I know I haven't played it. I must have not done inventory the last time either, because I know I did a lot of. I think I was on with West. Maybe you guys. Yeah, I was on with you guys last.
Yeah, the last time you played was late night one too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the problem. It's not the game. It's not the trials. It's I can't stop. I'll keep going.
You're pushing yourself.
Dude, it's crazy. Like I didn't realize that, you get into like this oxygen deficit. It's fucking crazy. Because then when I was done with those trials, I was telling them to be before. I was dead tired. I mean, I literally went to sleep. I really went to sleep, like right after that trial. I'm talking about like if I didn't shower before, I would have went to bed without showering. I just fucked it up.
So somebody crossed the middle there.
Yeah, it's okay. I got him. Sorry. Yeah, I was just like, that night I was dead. That's kind of the first night I really thought something was wrong. Because as soon as I was done talking, I was like, holy shit. Reminded me when I was a trainer, I'd be talking for like 10 hours, you know? It'd be exhausting. Yeah, so now I got the second inhaler. Now I gotta take this inhaler medication so I can
Oh, I'm sure. Fucking with that shit with your lungs, man.
Yeah, I never had an inhaler in my life. Like, I was pissed. That's why I was really pissed, to be honest with you. Being sick and coughing didn't make me mad. It was the fact that I had to do this inhaler on one. Dude, now I know something's wrong with me. You know what I mean? I never had to fucking take things. I had to use one. Sorry about that, guys. I had a break. Yeah, so I gotta do this thing like every 4 hours, 4 to 6. Very good, guys. Very good. 35% is gonna blow the roof, the sides off the place. And just make sure when he puts the sword in the air, he's gonna give you your own AoE. So just move away from everyone else. Make sure you take your own AoE, and you're good to go, man. This child is like. Only thing with the hard mode is I just want to make sure that I have another tank in here just so we can grab extra adds and get them out of the way. Other than that, though, these teams are really good. I always just want to make sure I'm kind of like letting you guys know if it's a hard mode. So if I ever do a hard mode, I'll put it in the description. If it gets hit on us, like somebody puts it, it is what it is. Okay? I'm not gonna shy away from it. But if I don't put it in the group finder itself, then yeah, I'm trying to surprise me. This is a good group, like I said, it's a good group. I'll be fine with it. I think there might be one more, maybe more. Just be ready for it. You see a jump. Gonna yep, he's jumping back over. Yeah, he's gonna give you guys one more. Just make sure you hold block for it. Get ready. Come on. There it is. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Easy money today. They're all easy. Nothing hard today. Got your plunder. Yo, check around the room too in case it started. Yeah, we'll see. Chat, Sheesh, we'll see you tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll jump on. I'll jump on my tank tomorrow. We can do some hard modes.
You got it, bro. You got it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Feel better, man. Take your medication.
Yeah, absolutely, man. You know that, man. I'm not a sucker for that. Good. Yeah, guys, if you want to join me tomorrow, just jump on. I got a guild. Yeah, that's my guild. Wiki always puts it in. I appreciate it. If you guys ever want to join one, that's my guild. I just run the Craglorns, and I'll just do fun shit like this. I don't really get too sweaty. But if you ever want to join something like this, I can get you guys know early if I'm going to jump on. If not, you can always find me in Group Finder for sure, dude. I'm on here all the time, and I'll be back on. So I'll start tomorrow at 5, and then we'll try to do the hard mode stuff. It's no very guaranteed, but if we have good groups,
that's Eastern time for you guys.
Yeah, Eastern. Yeah, 5 Eastern. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast of the United States, so yeah, 5 o'clock Eastern. So set your clocks accordingly, right? And then yeah, for the Horde, you're damn right for the Horde. For the Horde. So like whenever I get on here, I'll usually put it in group first and then let them know what's going on. But other than that, I'll put it right in Finder, and then you guys can jump in. If you guys stay in group, I don't care if you're in my group guild or not. I don't kick people out. After 5, I think I'll be on to from now on, I'll be on to probably 9 or so. So just find me in here, man. I appreciate it. Wiki, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna actually look up her stuff. I gotta look at Wiki, so Wiki's YouTube thing. I gotta watch these things. See my
Fun Adventures, unedited. You can grab popcorn and laugh at it.
Yeah, you can laugh at it.
Or cheer it on.
Look back. I can't make sure my doctor doesn't see this. You talked for how long today? Get out of there. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for sure. Have a good night, guys.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Yes?
I was hoping I'd see you today. That could be helpful. Nice. What did you find? Always ready to jump in. my ears are burning. You're not bad with a lockpick. It might regrow if you leave the roots.
Arrival, anticipation. I'll take some notes and try not to gulp. Someday you'll make something surprising with that. We can use this. quality material makes for quality goods. Might want to come back here someday.
Those Montclair traders ambushed the guard at Hinault Farm. I heard a stranger.
Another chance at perfection.
You're telling me. You know what attacked us the other day? Warriors made out of stone. How are you supposed to fight such
I hear the Gold Coast Trading Company needs caravan guards.
Don't you have any heart at all? You seem quite fatigued.
I'm at your service. Another find for your pack. Looking forward to seeing what you make with that. Good quality there. Looking forward to seeing what you make with that. That could be helpful. Stendar, keep me safe. And my coins in my purse.
Did I miss anything good?
Cat's Eye Key. Would you listen to these bums?
Call it Cat's Eye Quay. That was my favorite cat.
nothing to try to spell out. Together.
You caught me at a busy time.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. Together.
Halt! Come no closer. Stop. Stay back.
Come on, let's do this together. Big mistake.
Never knew Tamriel could look like this. Looks like it's your lucky day. Magister Erin never let me watch me do this. It's so interesting.
Make sure there aren't any traps.
It's all right. You're safe now.
This is gonna be fun. Here's the Ember set. You don't find something like that every day. Don't underestimate them. Can any of you hear me? Where are you?
chant something with that? Can I watch? Treasure? What did you find? Let me see. My magic will destroy you.
This is so much better than reading.
Is it over?
find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I?
Your gold looks better in our vaults than traded for some frilly foot coverings.
Look out, everyone. Tamriel's best. That.
Come no close.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone up there. Come on, let's do this together.
What may I whisk away?
This one works. Ah, my...
I'm here. Lucky you. What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Oh boy. I'm tired as hell.
You saved those poor mages trapped within Elden Hollow. An honorable deed.
I am your shield.
Don't cause trouble.
Good quality there.
I was trying to get that quest in Des Moines. Try to give me that quest again. I think I could do it now.
On the branches? Is that safe? Is it easy to stumble off of these areas?
What do you suppose they do for fun around here? If you see a pawn shop, give a shout. I want to get a gift for Aurelia.
Oh my goodness, I keep getting that. Sorry about that. Said my quest log is full. Hold on. Let me take out one quest log real quick. Alright. Give me the Hailstorm. Give me the Hailstorm quest again. Des Moines. I should have get it. I should have retrieved it now. So it turned in. Sorry about. Okay, I understand. That's my fault on my end, because I should have recognized that my quest log was actually full. It is not your fault, Des Moines. That's my fault. Oh shoot. Alrighty. We're showing the road. Nah, don't be sorry, man. Do not be sorry, Chief. Don't be sorry.
Nah, man, I got this. Like I said, you asked for sets like ammo and turn tide and my stuff. I was like, why do you don't know what the tank's wearing?
That's all good, man, bro. I can tank in dungeons, but I cannot tank in trials, bro. Tried it.
This one's pretty easy.
Shit. You say it's pretty easy, Chief?
Yeah, as long as like someone can feed me some shells or something, it's not that hard to do.
I see now. I guess I haven't really gotten used to putting myself in the fire as much to be able to do it, to be able to really learn trials.
Not that hard. I'll grab everything at the bottom, bring it to the top of the stairs, and kill it, and then move to the next. Unless we have another tank with us, I don't know.
Got you. Alright, ready when you are. On time.
But we got a lot of people still out there. I only see like 5 of us here.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised they're not here by now. Oh, we didn't tell them to travel in. Shit. Oh, shit.
Norm, you want to main tank this or you want to off tank?
What is that, Chief?
I think Norm is our other tank. So if you want to off tank or main tank.
Oh no, I'm DPS.
No, there's a Norm Storm 855. That's the other tank.
Oh shit.
Alright, let's go.
Go. I love doing this. Everyone gets monetized.
blades in the wind. Rocco Tooth will prove this.
What the hell?
Where?
Norman, you want to go upstairs or downstairs? Okay. If he's going to go up, then that's fine. I'll go in here.
Oh, where's the tank at?
Downstairs, I got the Dorito on my head.
Okay, the Dorito's going upstairs. Where's the downstairs tank?
I'm downstairs. He said he was going up. So, not I will go upstairs. Doesn't matter to me. Is he downstairs? He's not marked, so I can't see him.
What the wait?
I think the other guy's tank is Norm, right? So is there a Norm downstairs, or you're the upstairs? Okay, he's
off tank, right?
All right, you going down or you going up? It doesn't matter to me. Okay, you're gonna go down, then I'll go up. It's all good. It's craziness.
These intruders are not worthy of the Master's blade. End them!
I grabbed the wrong one, you should be able to get that letter.
Why is Ultimate stuck? Why is there two veterans and two healers upstairs?
I couldn't tell you, man. I just joined in.
I believe said Marcus up, dude.
Oh, you guys got both gargoyles up there. Jesus.
I thought he went down.
Alright.
Hey, if one of the downstairs DPS wants to swap, just run to the front door.
Alright, I'm gonna grab you gargoyles and pull them back towards the front door here, since you guys got them all. Hey, upstairs we need to focus on the gargoyles. That's our issue. We get rid of them, everything else is good.
DPS, you need to focus on presence too. And waste the ulti just to get our heads.
Yeah, we made this way harder than it needed to be.
Yeah, like, you see this, I don't know what DPS is doing. Is everybody just light attacking him? Like, what's going on?
Yeah, we're dealing with like 2 gargoyles and all the rest, so we got it, but damn. Okay, gargoyles are down. This is much easier now. Oh, hell yeah, same here. Alright, see if I can hold his ass in here. Get him to stay. Sometimes it glitches. Nope.
get out there.
That's 74%.
Hey, taunt him and bring him in this corner right here. Does this glitch still work?
I tried it earlier, see if we can get him to go. Bring him over here.
Yeah, just taunt him and run over to this, behind this statue and jump on this wall and he should run to you. Yeah, he's coming. Jump up there if you can. Right here. Yeah, just hold block and then... After the next wave, they just respawn in. You know, just get taunt and run back there. He should run to you. Alright, everybody stack behind the ball.
Nope, he ran away.
Maybe they fixed it.
I used to be able to get him to hold in the other corner.
Yeah, I remember they used to do that too. It was like a random glitch. You just stay inside that little fucking temple. If you all buff, if you all standing behind the boss, I can buff you, but you're too spread out.
The mortals have come far, but only Ansei of first rank are allowed in this chamber.
Ooh, the...
Bro, who aggroed the boss? Yeah. I think someone ran across the water.
The healing cloud parts!
You don't have to chase him, he'll come back. We're gonna tank him, just tank him right here in the middle of the stand. He'll come right to you.
Draws his sword! Thousand cuts, like whispers in the wind! Wall pushes back!
Get ready to block. He's coming up on 34%. Yeah, block. Block. Block.
who clouds my mind. Eyes clear, or my sword will claim his neck.
The serpent has been confined to his apex stone, and the natural order is restored. But his attention will turn elsewhere. We should depart.
Surprisingly efficient for a thief and a mage. Fall in line behind me. I will take charge from here.
How gracious of you. We should depart.
I'm right beside you. Let's get out there.
You've got all... I'll admit.
Stendar provides. Oh, lucky. Stendar must be watching.
got
You have more shine.